Nice hair, bro.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, I suppose I should turn my camera on, huh?
If you want us to see ya.
Fucking crooked again. It's too much light coming in from outside.
Your camera's really clear. Did you get a new camera?
Yeah, I got a Pro.
Yeah, I could tell the difference.
Oh, it's a huge difference, dude.
But you're too zoomed in. All I see is your forehead. There. Oh, there you go. Oh, you were leaning forward.
Yeah, I'm leaning forward
Yeah.
because I was fucking with my phone real quick.
Oh, okay, get my notepad.
Well, I guess you all know what spells I can cast now, currently.
None. You're a rat.
Yeah, none.
Oh, fair.
When does that spell wear off?
I think it's only like an hour, but
We
it's
just
all
step on him.
concentration.
Can't we change you back somehow?
Yeah, we just gotta step on him. We drop his HP to 0 and he pops back into his normal form.
Oh, okay.
Hey, come on now. I got low HP as it is.
I'm just going for the
Let's
most
just-
expedient way, you know? I mean, there's other ways too.
Most expedient way, I think, is to just run. Just keep running. I'm on somebody's shoulder, squeaking at him. I think I'm on.
Are we still are we still running from those bitches?
Oh yeah.
We are at the crossroads. Met back up with Isvan or whatever, and the chick.
Yeah.
And I think I'm on his shoulder, just squeaking away. And he's like, "Oh, so you went to the windmill, did you?" But I mean, I'm still under the spell, and somebody else is too. Somebody else is.
Zolotov, ain't it?
Well, I'm Zolotov.
Oh, that's right. No, you're Zolotov.
Yeah,
I'm
shit straight.
Get your shit straight. Here, you don't need to look at them.
Hi, people.
Yeah, they don't. They think that I'm a loser because I play D&D.
I mean, I'll be a loser with you, dude.
They don't understand. Their brains are too small to comprehend what is going on.
Hey,
Talking
wait,
about you.
Do they play fantasy football?
No, they don't. He doesn't even know how to spell fantasy.
He plays with his own dingus.
Get out of here. Leave me alone.
That's sexual harassment. Call HR.
He is HR. He is. Yeah, the one in the yellow is my boss, and the one in the gray is his boss.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
They know that you're a tranny, Nick?
Did you just call you a tranny?
Yeah. Don't
Damn.
mind him. Don't mind him.
Damn, I might get canceled for him saying that in the background. Fuck.
You're not even streaming yet, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Bitch, I'm always streaming. It's ABC.
Yeah, no,
always be streaming.
You're on Twitch right now.
Dude, your camera just went crazy, man. You're like hyper glitching.
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is he doing that for you too? Or is he normal on yours?
Hold on.
He's normal.
Oh, now it's it's mine that's doing it. Shit. It's my fucking monitor just went crazy.
Is that better?
No, it's my monitor that's fucked up. Yeah, you're good. My monitor's stupid.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know.
No. I hope we level up this session. Like, I'm sick and tired of being level 3. I want to be level 4.
Okay, so just gonna throw it out there. All right, we need to get to Valaki.
Yes, because I think that's our milestone point.
Right. So if everybody's on board, we pass other things, we come across other sightseeing things. Oh, cool. That's a cool thing. Let's note that for later. And we just keep going to Valaki. And then
Fuck no, side
I
quests.
don't
Let's go.
I love side quests, but we have to at least get level 4 because then
Yeah.
everybody will get the attribute bonus.
Yep.
Yeah, we
And
definitely need that level.
the reason I accidentally put my spell book in the chat is I was trying to open up the menu so I could alter it.
Yeah.
And I put in, my spells for when hit number 4, level 4, add these. And I was looking into some fun stuff. But
yeah, I wanna when I get to level 4, I'm gonna forego the attribute and I'm gonna go with the mobile feat. Because once I attack, I can evade for free.
yeah, I mean mobile is wonderful. It is a great feat to have. Do you have anything that is currently at 18 for a stat?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, my recommendation would be go for a feat unless you have something at 18 and then take your 20 off the bat, right? Like,
yeah.
I'll be at 20
Because you get when you level up to that part, you get 2 attributes, right? You can put them in
Yeah,
either.
it's 2 attribute points. You can do 1 in either or 2 in 1.
Okay.
Yep. Hi, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
Corey says, "Fuck
Corey's
you guys."
what?
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Corey had to work on Zombie Jesus Day.
It was Werewolf Jesus Day because it was a full moon.
Oh, very fair.
Celeste and Brandon tricked me into going and drinking with them.
They tricked
He
you,
tricked
huh?
me. He tricked me.
Don't go drink with 25-year-olds.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm here.
They can and will outdrink you.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
We lost him.
Zoltov is in and out.
He's back. Oh, he's back.
Well, I was doing that on purpose because your guys. I'm on a phone, so.
Ha. All right, DM's late.
What kind of camera did you get?
A Kia fucking basically the same thing I had, but the Pro version.
Oh, he thinks he's a pro now.
No, it's a really good camera and it was on sale, so I fucking got it.
He thinks he's a pro now.
Fight me. Play me in Call of Duty. Let's go.
Ew, why would I play that game?
Yeah.
Play me in what's another competitive game? Overwatch. Nah, that we have to have a team. What can we 1v1?
I mean, I'll play Mercy.
Hey, y'all.
Yo.
Hey.
I'm sorry. We took the kids out for a walk, and I think I'm with my daughter on the way back.
A meltdown happened.
Too right. I blame all the Easter candy.
Oh,
The Easter candy.
God damn Easter Bunny.
Give me just a couple minutes. I gotta sort this kid out.
No, you're good, man.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We're speaking on Ian, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
You're the
Yeah,
devil.
I can hear you.
If it falls,
something.
it'll be about 10 minutes late.
Hello?
Hello.
Give me 4 minutes, and I'm gonna deal with my youngin', and I'll be right back on. All right.
No worries.
Yep.
Why would you do that to me?
You like it?
Can you hear us, Leo?
I have a servant. I snap my fingers, I get ice cream.
Oh.
T-
You should have seen the looks he was just giving you after saying that.
Garçon.
He about to hit you in the back of the head with a raw salmon.
I got some laundry in the dryer. You
In
wanna go
and
pull
out.
it out?
And in and out.
Somebody's thing is freaking right now.
Yeah, we having some Discord issues tonight.
I don't know. Some people are popping in and out. I can't. I had too much ice cream.
Thought I'd
yesterday.
lost my car keys. Turns
You
out I
did.
just hung them up on the key rack for some reason.
Huh?
Damn
What?
alligator bit my hand off. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Remember that
Ooh.
alligator that took your hand? I took his head.
Out the window he goes.
You gave that dang Loch Ness monster tree fitty.
Not again.
No wonder he keep coming around here. You gave that Loch Ness monster tree fitty.
I just gave him 350 the week before.
You did it last week too.
Wolfman doesn't watch South Park. He doesn't know what
I
that
don't-
means.
Nope.
I don't really watch South Park either. Corey can attest to that, but I have seen most of the episodes with the Loch Ness Monster.
South Park is one of the best TV shows
Trash.
on the planet, and
said-
your imagination isn't there. That's why you say it's trash.
You know
don't
what? Let me
understand
fix
it.
that sentence for you. South Park is trash. Fixed.
Okay, here I'll rebuttal that sentence. You're trash.
Ah.
Wow.
Ah.
I didn't know you were such a fan that me insulting your favorite little TV show would make you so angry.
I mean, he's probably going to want heals at some point in this session, so.
That's too bad. I'm
I want
the
you-
worst druid
I want you
ever,
right
remember?
Dude, that shit was too funny.
Listen, you guys, all art is subjective. All right.
Do.
We don't all have to like South Park. I'm not really a South Park guy myself, but I understand there are a number of my contemporaries who are.
I love South Park.
You know, but
Pretty good.
I like Family Guy. You know, and a lot of people got a problem with Family Guy. You know,
I like Family Guy.
you know, it's not.
I feel about the same way as Family Guy as I did about South Park. It was cute in the beginning, and then I got over
I
that
like.
shit.
I'm not such a fan anymore of Family Guy. It just
On a
It just-
different no-
lost what it was doing, I think.
On a
Oh,
diff-
good. Damn it.
on a different note, I am almost done with season 2 of Vinland Saga. If anybody watches anime, and that's really good.
I am like,
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I've watched like 7 or 8 episodes of the second season now, and it's just been so boring.
It's slow, but it picks up.
Yeah,
if
I'm
it's
just
not Demon
waiting for
Slayer
it.
season 3, I don't want to hear about it. And if it is Demon Slayer season 3, I still don't want to hear about it because I haven't
Oh,
watched
come
it yet.
on.
Demon
wanna hear
Slayer
about it,
is
is it?
fucking awesome. Demon Slayer is awesome.
I'll agree with you on that one. Demon Slayer's
I don't
pretty
even know
fucking
it.
good.
It's
I
actually out
I
yet.
tried to watch it on my lunch break today, but it wouldn't go through, so I gotta watch it tonight.
Let's see. Crunchy.
Crunchy
I don't even
roll.
know that.
Yeah, episode 1 of season 3 is live.
Yep.
They literally said nothing about this when they were talking about their new stuff coming this
It's
season.
been all over their YouTube page.
Yeah, but they had their whole page that was telling you like what's coming out this season, and they never said anything about Demon Slayer on
Well,
that.
Corey, I think they did it specifically because fuck you.
Probably did.
It's a specific attack against Corey.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Obviously.
Bastards. They're a bunch of bastard men.
Bunch of mice bastards.
Squeak, squeak, squeakerton.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeakity, squeak.
Leo, can you hear us?
Yes, can you guys hear me?
We sure
Yeah.
can.
You.
I finally fixed it. South Park is awesome, but you kind of had to grow up with it. Like, it hit me when I was like, it started with the immature first seasons when I was like an immature kid, and I was like, haha, they said butt on TV. And then I kind of grew up with it.
Yeah.
Hey, I love weed, dick, and fart jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, but like,
Amen.
You love weed, dick, and fart jokes? Jesus.
I said I love weed, dick, and fart jokes.
That's one of those comments that require you need to know where the comma is.
Yeah.
Fart jokes.
You know what? I put those commas where I want to put them. And the Snow just said he loves weed and dick.
and nothing wrong with that.
Come at me.
It's one of those things that's even better together.
Yeah, weed and dick. It's his favorite combo.
Oh, go get her.
I think the Japanese toilet was pretty good though.
I still think the Warcraft episode is like one of the best things ever.
Make love, not Warcraft.
Even if you hate South Park, you should watch that one episode.
Yeah, I have watched the Warcraft episode. That was fucking good. Mom, bathroom.
Benge.
Such a big boy.
Are you drinking a White Russian?
Actually, it is a nice cold cup of semen.
Yeah. Wow. That sentence did
He's a
not
doctor,
end
all right?
the
He's
way
got
I
ways
thought
of
it
getting
was going
access to that.
Hey, also known as a White Russian.
Completely
known as a
platonic
white
means
Russian.
of getting access to that sort of thing. He's a doctor.
It's actually no. It kind of looks like I love White Russians, but it's like one with smoky sakes, or what do they call it? The ones that kind of like.
Um,
Oh, he's
don't
double
know.
vaping it.
Oh shit! What a gangster!
What a gangster.
That is so hood.
Oh, my glasses are so
And-
dirty.
And now his lungs are broken.
I am bothered by the fact that Corey never turned on his camera. I just want to know what
You're
his
on the
room
internet.
looks like.
He's butt naked in the dark right now. You
I
don't
was
even
gonna
want his
say,
camera
I mean,
on.
we
It's-
don't
it's
expect
nothing
this.
against dick
I mean, this is a
out.
Dungeons and Dragons game. We expect a neckbeard nest, all of us. So I'm expecting like a chained up child in a cage.
Well, it's gonna be a chained up Corey because
Hey,
that's
we-
the kind of dungeon he's into.
We don't kink shame around here, so you know.
No, we
No
don't.
king shaming.
Yeah.
Unless it's illegal, and at which point we're required to report to the authorities. All right, just saying.
Oh, so that's why
Why
he's not
are
wearing his
legally
camera on.
You
required
guys are
to
all
say-
right,
to
but I'm
say
not
this
going to be an
phrase.
accomplice to certain crimes. All right.
Oh, come on, Nick. Where's your sense of expiration?
Snitch.
You know.
Sounds like a snitch.
Sounds like a snitch.
Okay. Apologies. I had to get my kid to calm down.
Give her one of these.
No.
Did you use a hammer in any way?
No, he uses a closed hand.
No, he went the
I-
NyQuil. The
I
NyQuil
was
route.
gonna suggest bourbon, but you know.
That kid can throw a punch. All right, I won't lie. Like,
Oh, is it Arya?
oh yeah.
Well, there you go.
I've
named her
experienced
Arya.
an Arya punch.
Yeah, you got to teach her how to be an assassin now.
Arya's older than Arya. Like, Arya came before Arya. That makes sense.
It does.
I don't. Okay. Sweet, sweet ginger ale. All right. Let me get my
Gets into
camera on.
school. She'll be pulling the fire alarm on a daily basis.
Better not, man.
Corey, do you not have a camera?
I do, but I don't have it set up right now.
Corey,
Oh, it's
put
all-
your pants on and get on camera because I miss your beautiful face.
Yeah, come on. I can't be the only person Jared's viewers are critiquing for looks.
Yeah, that was rude. That guy was
Hey.
rude.
look at this.
Corey's in bed with many beautiful women, and he just doesn't want all of us to feel bad.
Many beautiful men.
Doesn't want us to know how much he spent on Japanese sex dolls that make up all the beautiful women in his bed.
Oh, I actually know the answer to that question.
No kink shaming.
It's not shaming.
Totally.
Dude, those things go
Right
upwards
there.
of like $15,000. It's
Right
pretty
there.
nuts. Like,
You know what you guys are talking about? It's not shameful. I'm jealous.
Do they take Visa?
I still don't understand how
And
it's an
now-
upgrade over your fist.
now you can get them so they have simulated breathing,
Yep.
and
They talk to you.
They have internal.
It's
Internal
especially for people like
heaters.
Corey, so he can strangle them.
Jesus.
internal heaters in them so they stay warm. You know?
There's a Whitney Cummings
Corey,
stand-up
I have a
special.
feeling that your sex doll stays warm no matter what.
There's a Whitney
I
Cummings
always knew
stand-up
my
special
little cry
where
would be cold.
she brings out a exact replica of herself as like a sex doll replica of her. It's like the $50,000 totally animatronic one. You can like if she stands next to it and like freezes, it's really hard to tell which one is which.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'd choke the shit out of that.
Seems to me like somebody got their money's worth then.
Hi, Daisy.
God damn it, I paid for a sex doll and you gave me a real woman.
I'll never get this thing to shut up.
This thing has a soul.
But does it?
Mute.
Mute.
Like the doll, like if it was like yelling at you.
Oh, yeah. No. No, the whole reason you get a doll is so it yells at you, you can punch it.
There's actually like a great Russian sci-fi like short story about a guy who has one of these like dolls, and it's like so advanced that it like talks to him, and he like gets tired, and it has all these controls, and he makes it so like she starts a fight with him, so it feels like a real relationship because it's so lonely.
Sounds like
There's
Blade Runner.
There's actually a really good Russian show with a similar premise right now.
That's it.
on
Choke him.
Netflix.
Choke him.
He finds some like super advanced, like it was supposed to be like a companion doll or something, but like she actually was like secretly made with AI or something, and
Send me the name.
it's I can't remember the name right now. It's Russian.
Remember,
something,
send me.
You ever watch Ex Machina?
No, but
I watch Vox Machina.
So the general consensus was a no.
Ex Machina? No. Wait.
Ex Machina about the AI robot the one dude created. She's like really hot, and he gave her the mission of trying to escape from like this one room, and she manipulated the dude that had a crush on her to help her escape. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That sounds really familiar. I may have seen that.
That might be the show I'm talking about.
It was a movie.
Better Than Us. That's what it's called, Leo.
better than us. Better than ass.
Better Than Us. It's on
Ass.
Netflix.
Better than ass.
Is it though?
My
'Cause
single favorite movie quote of all time is from Requiem for a Dream. Ass to ass.
That movie was torture.
That
Yeah.
movie
It
was
was absolute
Yeah.
torture.
that movie like
Jennifer Connelly is
broke my
lovely in
head.
that film. And an
Jen-
excellent actress.
Jennifer Connelly is so hot.
She is amazing.
the movie gave me PTSD.
Especially in that
man.
David Bowie movie.
Yeah, it kind of gave me, well,
Is she legal in that Bowie movie? I feel like she's
my
not.
friends had started watching that movie after I drank like an entire liter of whiskey in like 2 hours, and then the music going around and just everything horrible happening. Oh,
Yeah.
Those 80s movies
I
are
was
super
just
trippy.
so sick as it was. Like, it was like, what is this?
Whoop, I
What
accidentally
is happening to me?
I closed roll 20.
Sucks
All
to
right,
suck,
I'll be
dude.
ready to do the breakdown in 2 minutes.
No, you're good.
1 minute
I'm
59.
having a brain
1
fart.
minute
Why-
58.
Where's the thing? How do I pull up the thing in roll 20? that like does all the calculations in my characters.
Oh,
Your character sheet?
you go over to the journal tab and
Yeah.
find your character and click on it.
I'm clicking, but it's just showing me a picture of him.
Oh, there's different tabs on that.
Click on that character sheet tab. Unless you somehow don't have control of your character anymore.
Possible.
Did you guys kick me out of a party?
He's been usurped.
Did you guys kick me out of the party?
No, it should be under.
You are the party.
Hey, thanks for
Yeah,
following.
Oh, I found it. I was just being.
What is
pervy.
that? Vadine
Okay.
Cowboy. Nice.
That's Tom.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice. Thanks for following,
Wait.
buddy.
I always wanted to. What does cowboy from 38th mean?
It's a nickname.
It's a nickname given to me from 38th in Chicago, George Floyd Square.
You lived in Chicago?
No. 38th in Chicago, where George Floyd was murdered in Minneapolis.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
The whole thing that started all the riots during COVID.
You remember George
Doesn't ring
Floyd,
any
right?
bells. No
Jesus
clue.
Christ.
I
Black
drowned
Lives
it.
what?
I drowned myself in alcohol and weed to forget all of that.
All right. So I'm about ready here. I'm just.
Do 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 do. I like Dookie.
I bet you do.
That was my
Corey
unfortunate
misses Dookie.
nickname in high school because my last name is Dukes, so everybody called me Dookie.
I mean, that's a logical name.
That's my chosen nickname.
It is.
Well, I mean, like, so the way I see it, right, is they say, because I'm the Duke, like, I'm the Dookie. So whenever people say it's like, why do you name it? Because, like, man, I'm the Dookie. I'm the shit.
I got you.
You see, you got to turn it around on people. A big old fuck you right to the face.
Oh god.
Good
Drank
luck.
too much last night. I'm not happy about it.
Glass of water, some fresh air will do you.
Yeah,
So
when you
Pete-
texted, you sounded like
I
you
also had a. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
You
just
sounded
really
like you had
I
a
just
few.
mixed up one letter. I hit the U instead of the I. And then I sent you the I afterwards to try and fix it.
It was too
It
late.
was too late. Out of all my drunk messages, most of them were pretty coherent though.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I also tried one of those THC drinks last night.
How'd that go for you?
I was already pretty drunk, so it didn't really make a difference. Is that the Otter Saloon or something like that? In Minneapolis?
Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Northeast. It's off Central and
Yeah.
over by.
They apparently do karaoke every night, so.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, well, that's what my coworkers wanted to do, so.
Your coworkers are terrible people. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they're all terrible singers, too.
I was gonna say they sound like a bunch of dorks, but we're playing D&D, so.
You know, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Were you hanging out with Taylor last night? That's the only reason
I-
I drank.
I was with Taylor at first at Cowboy Jack's.
Yeah, I knew Taylor was involved with it.
But yeah, Brandon and Callisto were like, let's go, and Julia, and they're like, let's go sing karaoke. Taylor was like, nope, and bailed.
Smart man.
I'm sorry,
Julia?
Cowboy Jack's?
Yeah, in Plymouth.
Is that the place where all the 40-year-old guys run around wearing Affliction T-shirts and bedazzled jeans and listen to country music.
Yeah, Corey.
No,
Cowboy
that's
boots.
that's wherever Kevin works now.
Yeah.
There must be a lot of Cowboy Jacks because there's one out here, not
There's
Seagull as
there's a
well.
lot of them. Yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
chain. They're all over the
But-
place.
Other than Lucky's, there's like no other bar in
Yeah, in Plymouth there's like nothing else close. So and Lucky's was closed. So
Yeah, Lucky's closed hella early for a bar.
no, we closed at 3 yesterday. Easter.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Brandon managed to cut himself within like 10 minutes. He was on the carving station again. And I was like, "So you're 2 for 2 now on that, huh?" Because did he not cut himself last year too? And
I'm pretty sure he did.
I think he did.
So
He
he's
says
very
he doesn't
bad with
remember it.
knives.
He's very bad in a kitchen setting, and he's the assistant manager.
He's very bad with knives. Very, very bad. Sorry.
He's bad at life, honestly.
Should demote him to assistant to the manager.
Weekend trailer park assistant to the manager.
Map.
His sucker bell was running out.
He'd already 2 bottles deep.
Can't you tell by the decisions we make? I assume all of you are fucked up.
Damn, 2 bottles of semen already? Fuck.
Bad people.
You know? It's
Okay.
it's like crackers. Once you have one gulp, you just can't stop.
All right.
That's what she said.
Sorry.
You better be.
Hey, Nick, You're
yeah.
da bomb. Because your shirt's a bomb. You're da bomb.
It says if you look.
Oh,
.com.
F bomb.
Okay. Are you guys ready yet?
No. I gotta go walk my dog real quick.
Yeah,
I gotta
I'm sorry.
let my dog walk me.
I got a grinder date. It won't take more than like 5 minutes.
Oh, what?
I'm amazed it takes you that long.
Well,
Okay.
they cuddle for the last 2.
Yeah.
That's fair. Right. That's nice. That's nice.
That's nice.
All right.
So, man.
Time for the
Oh,
recap.
yes.
Get your game
Recap.
faces on.
Recap.
All right. As Strahd retreats into the night, the group begins to debate where to rest for the evening and how safe remaining at Arena and Ismark's might actually be. Ismark states that no place is likely safe tonight, and the mansion is just as likely to be as safe as anywhere else. Everyone begins boarding up the windows and entrances and then retires for the evening. Each member of the party, however, is shaken by strange dreams as they rest.
I wasn't.
I have it written here, except for Shade, who does not dream or sleep.
I need to make some coffee.
As they each awaken the following morning, the group prepares for an early departure from the village of Barovia. Ismark finds some salted boar meat left in the pantry and offers it to the group. Some find it more palatable than others. As they set out upon the road, the group once again crosses the river, following the road as it meanders its way into the Svolek woods. Soon they find themselves approaching a crossroads. An old gallows stands at the roadside, surrounded by graves. A nearby signpost indicates the directions of Vallaki and Ravenloft, the Serpools, and Barovia village. The group turns towards the Serpools fork, but as they do, they now notice a creaking noise coming from the gallows, drawing their attention to a new sight. A lifeless body swings from the hangman's noose now. Unsettling as it is, the group finds this to be mostly puzzling, except for Malagar, who grows very quiet and squeamish. As another member of the party touches the body, it disintegrates to dust, and they move on. We soon arrive at the Serpools and find a Vistani camp congregated by its banks. The Vistani there are mostly tolerant of the new arrivals, and some offer wine and invite the group to sit by their fire. After some mild interactions, the group is directed to a tent at the edge of the camp. They are told this tent belongs to Madame Eva, and that their arrival had been foretold. They promptly stand and make their way to the tent. Within, a weathered old woman greets them. The air is heavy with the smoke of her pipe as she invites each of them to sit at a table before her. She greets every party member by name and seems to know a great deal about each of the party members individually. She then begins some strange cultural divination ritual involving a strange set of cards. As she sets the cards upon the table in a strange pattern, she begins to speak of Strahd and the party's struggle against him. She speaks of artifacts, items that may help them in their struggle against the vampire. An item of knowledge, a holy symbol, and a weapon of vengeance. She divines vague descriptions of locations where each of these might be found. Next, she tells of one who will aid them greatly in their battle against Strahd, a werewolf bearing a secret hatred for him. Finally, she divines where the party might seek out Strahd for their final confrontation with him. She draws the final card and divines a sacred place. With this, the ritual ends. As they all get up and prepare to leave, Smoke surreptitiously reaches out and draws a sixth card, laying it down upon the table to the dismay of Madame Eva. She eyes him spitefully as she makes an unexpected prediction. Strahd will await them in a place to which he must return, a place of death. She then grabs up the deck of cards and shoos the party out. Zolotov lingers and asks what he can do to save Dashuk. Madame Eva replies that there is little she can do to aid him, but perhaps others might be able to within Barovia. As they exit the tent, the group returns to the fireside and visits with the Vistani some more. One Vistana tells the tale of a powerful wizard coming to Barovia nearly a year ago, goading all of the village people into confronting Count Strahd and leading them to his castle. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, village people. The story ends in tragedy, however, when all within were slain and the wizard was cast down from the parapets of Ravenloft and fell to his death. The group then sets out from the camp to look for any remnants of the wizard or any treasure he may have had within the river. After nearly an hour of searching, that was fun, by the way, thanks guys, they find nothing but water and muck. The group doubles back and returns to the crossroads, pressing along the road leading towards Falaki. The woods briefly part, and the party finds themselves standing before a tall bridge spanning high above the river Evelis. As they prepare to pass, however, movement in the woods summons their attention to figures moving around them. These figures appear to be chanting, "He is the ancient, he is the land," after which they emerge and attack the party. These unkempt and dirty folk weave strange magic and summon twig-like creatures to their aid. The party quickly dispatches these and soon overcomes their attackers. When the fight is finished, they cross the bridge and follow the road through the woods once more. The road winds through the woods and emerges at the foot of a hillside. Up ahead, the road forks before a large gate similar to the one the group encountered when they first arrived. They move through the gate and continue to follow the road as it winds its way west and north. Up ahead, they see a large windmill standing upon a hill. Ismark and Irina wait behind as they decide to investigate. They approach it, and Barot assists Malagar in climbing up to the second-story window and entering. It is dark inside, but as Malagar steps in from the windowsill, he sees an unexpected sight. The old woman from the village of Barovia. She was previously selling pastries and taking children as payment. She attacks Malagar, and he falls back out the window onto his face. The group begins to flee as a trio of women now emerge from the windmill and give chase. A large bolt of lightning streaks down the road after the party, knocking some unconscious. These women wield powerful magic. Some within the party heal the fallen and the group continues to flee, but soon others are polymorphed into rats by these witches' strange magic. The rest of the group retrieve their now morphed comrades and flee into the woods, meeting up with Irina and Ismark once the witches cease following them. That's where we leave it off. At this point, you've gotten far enough away to where these three women no longer give chase.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I were in your party and someone turned you into a rat and you were doing that constantly, I might step on you.
That was the plan.
I mean,
I was going to step on him.
Is Barat a mouse?
Somebody else is.
It was two people.
I wasn't here.
There's two people there.
I was definitely carrying one of the mice.
It was, let's see, it was Zolotov and Trogdor.
No.
Okay.
I don't think
Barat's
it was me.
feeling mighty hungry.
You're the last person to make a wisdom save on my thing.
Huh.
It was you and Zolotov.
Yep.
All right.
No, you made it. No. Yep, no, it was you. Yep, it was you.
It was
Just
me.
trying to look here. Yeah. So, yeah, Trogdor and Zolotov are both rats. After a couple of minutes, however, it wears off, and you each now find yourselves standing sort of at the fork in the road.
Are they
Fork.
naked?
No.
No.
What is this fork in the road?
We go this way to Valaki. Let's not go back to them.
Let's just get to Valaki
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
before anything else bad happens.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay.
Let's never explore anything again.
No more side quests. No more.
We're-
No more side quests.
We're just
We're
gonna
under-leveled for this entire campaign.
find jobs and settle down in Valaki.
Yep.
This is our new home.
We'll level up real slowly based on experience made from
Based on our
handing change.
collective trades.
Do you want
We
fries
can
with that?
kill.
Based on cleaning latrines. We'll just clean stables and latrines.
We could kill
And
boars
slowly
in the
level.
woods for XP.
Yes.
That was literally how my brother wanted to play D&D.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, if D&D is if D&D can't be like Final Fantasy VII, I don't want to play it. And so he'd be like, I'm going out into the woods and leveling up. And I'm like, okay. Your funeral, dude.
You spend too long leveling and die of cancer.
That's right. Nothing comes out. You just run around in circles.
All right, so is anyone like dying? Like I have 9 hit points left. How many of you guys all tough?
I have 9 hit points as well.
Okay. So do we want to do a short rest?
Probably not the best place to do a short rest.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's up
just,
to
does
us.
anybody have any
I
healing spells?
don't think we're far from Valaki at this point.
All right, so let's just carry onwards.
Um,
Carry on, my wayward son.
In fact, I
could
think
th- I'm sorry, go ahead.
weren't we able to see it down in the valley there, Nick? Is that what you had said? I mean, we're all hurt. We're all real hurt.
We're all hurt.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what was the question?
How far are we from Valaki at this point? Didn't you say we could see it off in the valley there? Or?
Let me take a gander at the old map. Which is around here somewhere, which I definitely have.
Do we get a map?
No.
No.
Do
We
you
do
have a
not.
map?
Can
I
we
don't
buy
have
a map?
From
No.
the tree?
No, we cannot.
No, there's a DM store in Roll20. You can go buy maps.
Let's see here. Let me just take a double check here and make sure I'm not mistaken. Elemento.
Nick, you don't make mistakes.
I sure do. But that's what alcohol is for. It helps you smooth over them a lot more easily. Just super
Blame it
easy.
on the
Not cool.
alcohol.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You were
No.
very serious.
No Jamie Foxx.
Um,
Go on.
yeah, no.
Daddy's
Go
listening.
on.
I do cast mage armor on myself. So I use spell
Okay,
slot,
yeah, I saw that.
So
Well, actually, yeah, you would be able to actually, you are, for all intents and purposes, sort of at the top of a hill that's overlooking the forest now on the other end. You can see the road as it runs off from you from this fork, sort of twists its way around a hillside and then meanders its way into the woods.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's roughly about 2 in the afternoon,
Okay.
you would guess.
So get to Valaki and we can find a place to fucking rest up.
hopefully.
Anybody? Bueller?
Yeah.
Bueller?
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Time is it?
Says 2 p.m.
Tool time.
Ah!
Yeah. I think we should just try and get as fast as we
Yeah.
All right.
can.
All right, let's get going.
Although, isn't this where we told Strahd that she was?
Shh.
Yes.
So is that really where
Doesn't
we want to
matter.
go?
Yes.
He is
It's a
ancient.
double bluff. He'll think we're alive.
He is the land.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I still think Strahd is my buddy anyways. So yeah, let's go there.
No, that wore off.
No, it didn't.
No, it did not.
Okay. So we're gonna follow the road.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Can I slap Trogdor with my mage hand a few times to get him out of his daze or something?
Nope. Doesn't.
One,
Doesn't help.
no, and two, do it again. See what happens to you.
Come at me, bro.
Trogdor, as you feel the mage hand slapping you in the face, you can't help but think to yourself, like, this is the kind of stuff that must make Strahd feel,
Like destroying.
offended by these guys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like maybe if you weren't this way maybe if your friends weren't this way towards Strahd, then you wouldn't have to fight him all the time. Like it's obvious that the flaws are probably with these people.
I'm really outraged at the way we treat him, and it makes me really question how we treat Strahd.
Seems
He's just a
unreasonable.
misunderstood guy. All right, he can change, and you can change him. Okay.
Sounds like every relationship I've ever had.
He can change into mist, into bats, into various other things.
All right, so we're trucking on to Valaki.
Yep.
All right. You
Can Trogdor do any heals real quick to us, or?
I could, but I'm the worst druid ever.
I was gonna say like that's
We're moving
gonna
on
bite
from
you in the ass.
We're moving on.
Corey, who are you healing?
I don't know who's hurt the most.
I'm at 10 health points, so me.
I'm at 9.
Okay, him.
Health.
I'm at 8.
We're all
Okay,
hurt.
him.
All right. Hold on.
I think I'm
We're
full
gonna
health.
before
Spray hands.
we
hands.
we roll out. I'm gonna use my last second level. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but everybody gets 16 health.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
snap. All right. Trogdor caves and decides to cast a spell that
I heal everybody except Malagar.
What?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I'm at max health now.
My 5 will go to you.
Who?
To you.
Yay!
I'm at max health because of Trogdor. All right, thank you, Trogdor.
Thanks, Trogdor. Thanks,
All right.
Burninator.
As you
That would actually-
whenever you're ready.
What?
We are ready.
We're ready.
Okay. As you begin winding your way down the road, the sky becomes yet more overcast, and I mean it always sort of looks like it's about to rain, and around this place, and it always sort of smells on the air as if it's about to rain. This whole land seems to have that just sort of like electric charge that it carries on the air, like it's like lightning is going to strike at any moment. It's just like constantly tense as a bowstring. And as you begin following the road as it winds its way around the hillside now, you start to maneuver into the woods, and the canopy above, combined with the more heavy overcast now setting in over the area, starts to really obscure your vision. And it's fairly dark in these woods at this point. You can hear...
I'll light a torch.
What's that?
I'll light a torch.
It's not dark enough to where it's like night by any means.
Okay.
But it is, if you've ever been in a extremely heavy forest on a cloudy day, it's somewhat dark, and it's still. It's like the air is still, almost like being in a cave as you move through this place, and the scent of dirt and earth and rain and sort of that sort of nip of ozone on the air. Just kind of all combines to make you feel just a little bit tense as you enter these woods. And as you do, you can hear the flapping of wings and the cawing of ravens occasionally as you move about.
Shoot him.
No, don't shoot the raven.
I think we learned a lesson.
It takes you roughly an hour, but the road does eventually open up just a little bit on the north side of the woods so that you can see town now ahead of you. And as you emerge from the woods, you see that it's now just lightly raining. Let me read for you.
Ooh, read for us, please.
Yes. The old Sphalic road meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled upon them. And as you sort of approach, you can see the gate is currently closed. And as you make your way up, you can see a couple of figures, essentially town guards, now looking at you. They each carry long pikes, actually. And you can see as one of them sort of leans into the gate to kind of get a better look at you. The other one kind of readies his pike from the other side of the gate. The first guard sort of asks, "What business have you in Vallaki?" And Ismark steps forward.
Nice.
And he says, I am Ismark. My father was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia. The devil, Strahd, will not leave my family alone. I've come to bring my sister here, hoping that she might know some safety in your town. And the guard sort of stops and ponders for a minute, and he kind of looks them over, and then he looks the rest of you over. He says, "Who are all of them then?" And Ismark is like, these are folk who have escorted us. These roads are not safe, especially moving from around the village of Barovia. They agreed to make sure we got here safely. As the son of the burgomaster, I am in their debt, and would appreciate you extend them any hospitality you would extend to me. And the guard kind of thinks it over, and he nods, and he kind of signals to the other one, and the gates kind of come open at this point, and you're sort of permitted entrance to Vallaki. Ismark says to the guard, "We're in need of lodging. Where would we go for this?" And one of the guard nods down to the center of town and says, "The Blue Water Inn. It is the most hospitable place, unless you're looking to rent out rooms from one of the locals. The Martikovs, they run this place. It is not half bad." And Ismark sort of nods and thanks them, and says, "My sister and I are going to head over to the inn. And of course, if you care to join us, you're more than welcome. If you do not, or have other things you want to tend to first, you can always meet us there later if you like, or whatever the case. I am grateful to you for getting us this far, and I do appreciate all the effort you've made thus far. Please come see me at least later, so that I may at least try and thank you properly.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go straight to the inn?
I'm inclined to go to the inn with them.
Yeah, we should get a rest in while the sun is still up, so we can get as much time resting before it gets dark as possible.
I concur.
I agree.
Okay.
Plus, we can ask what else is available.
The inn is a great
Yep.
cesspool of information.
I don't think you know what cesspool means.
Alright.
Hive of scum and villainy?
That's what a cesspool
Star
means.
Wars.
Is it a pool of cess?
Don't know why that was there. Don't know why that's 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 there. Like somebody just came in and just like fucked up my whole thing.
It wasn't me.
Arya.
It was the one-armed man.
Right. Alright. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. And at this, Ismark and Irina sort of make their way into the inn, and as the door opens and you all follow them in, you find the Blue Water Inn to be rather quaint, but not unwelcoming. You've been in worse inns, and considering this one is in the middle of a completely terrorized, sort of dingy countryside, this place isn't entirely terrible. As you enter, a woman kind of stands behind a counter. You can see there are a handful of patrons sort of gathered about, seated. This time of day there are not too many, but there's still a decent amount. And as you enter, the woman sort of looks at each of you and she just gestures to all of you and she says, come. We were happy to have new visitors. My name is, shit, what is my name? My name is...
She says, shit, what is my name?
What is my name?
Oh no, she has dementia.
Martikovs. My name is so-and-so Martikov. Which is it? Erwin is the husband's name, and what is her name? Danica.
Ugh.
My name is Danica. There, that wasn't so hard, was it? She says, are you just staying for a meal, or do you require rooms?
We require rooms, right?
Yeah.
Yup. Preferably the lowest number of rooms to accommodate all of us. We should.
Malagai wants his own room. He'll pay for his own room.
The only person who should get their own room is the madam.
Well, she can room with me.
No.
Ismark just kind of waves his arm and he says, we need a single room with 2 beds for my sister and me, and Danica sort of says, "Of course." She goes, "It will be an electrum per night." And Ismark sort of reaches in his pocket and throws an electrum piece. He says, "I am also willing to cover at least 3 rooms for our companions here." And he throws an additional 3 electrum on the counter. And she says, "Oh, of course." And she reaches and pulls out 4 keys. She hands 1 to Ismark, and she puts 3 out in front of the rest of you.
Malagar snatches 1 key.
Molotov will take their key.
And then Malagar marches off upstairs to go to his room.
Trogdor grabs one of the keys off the counter and looks at Borat.
I grab the last one and gesture to Corey.
Yeah, I'll room with Trogdor. That's cool.
Okay. Okay. So Trogdor, me, and Smoke have keys.
I have a key.
Oh, Malagar stole the first key. There were only
Okay,
3.
So I will
One
give-
of the
I-
keys is
I-
Ismark's.
my key. No, he bought 4.
Yeah, he bought 4.
I'll give my key to Smoke, and then I'll room with Smoke and Shade, or Smoke and fucking Danger Will Robinson.
Smoke and Shade.
Yeah, smoke
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
I drop my key back on the counter then.
No, you need that key.
There's
Malagar
there's
always
there's
already
one
up
there's
in his
one too
room.
many keys floating around out there. The dude paid for 4 keys, but he took one of them, so there's only
Yeah.
3 rooms for us to divide amongst ourselves. Malagar took a key, Trogdor took a key, and then Shade, Zalotov,
did.
and Smoke have the other key.
Yeah, we have one of them. So that's 4 keys in total, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So we got 3 in one room, 2 in the other room, and then Malagar being a bitch and going off by himself.
I need some alone time.
Need to pee by myself.
Couldn't you wake me up or something?
Okay, so off to our rooms for resty times. Did we lose our DM?
He is in the forest killing wild boars.
He's trying to level up.
He's trying to level
Took a
up.
break.
He's gonna level up his DM skills.
I took a break to sexually harass my wife, okay?
Ooh.
Good
right.
job.
Thank you.
That's the least fun. type of
Now
sex
she's got to go
podcast.
make some tea.
No, she's had it with me. She's going downstairs. I have the whole upper story of the house to myself now. All 600 square feet of it.
Oh,
Oh,
by
boy. We smoked the whole house.
yourself.
Yeah. All right, everybody heads up to their room. Are we all looking to rest? What are we doing?
Rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to go meditate for 4 hours.
It was long rest time. The guy who needs the least amount of sleep takes the room to himself. What a
I told
dick.
you, I need alone time.
That's cool.
It's been a long time since the Underdark.
That's cool. I can dig it. It is roughly probably about 3:30 in the afternoon as you all make your way up to your rooms. I assume everybody is going to take their rest now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Shade, you need to be in a completely sat still state for what, 4 hours?
Me? It's still 6 hours.
Okay. You just can't move around.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. So I believe then that the first person to arise will be Malagar,
Malagar.
correct?
Yes. And then Malagar,
right.
once he wakes up, he's going to go venture down into the bar area.
Okay. As you kind of make your way down, you can see Danica's still sort of tending the bar at the counter. There are a couple of young boys running around, kind of picking on each other, and and you can see Danica sort of scolds them and tells them to get back upstairs, and the two boys run off upstairs, but not before each of them looks at you sort of suspiciously and also with a slight curiosity to it. Beyond that, you can see a pair of rather weathered-looking gentlemen seated at a nearby table. And you can see as you make your way in, the pair of them sort of look at you with a sort of I don't know, unpleasant curiosity. At the far end of the room, at another table, you see a young woman seated in a corner booth who only sort of looks up from her meal slightly to take notice of you ever so slightly, and then look back down at what she's at her food and her drink. She just sort of continues reading from a book. There are various other patrons about the place. Most of them appear to be townsfolk, fishermen, farmers, that sort of thing. It's a bit of a dour lot. It's certainly no village of Barovia, but it's also not exactly the most hospitable place. You're kind of used to this, especially on the surface, being a dark elf. People have a tendency to look at you that way anyway.
Okay. Well, I guess Malagar goes and grabs a drink from the bar, and then I think he's gonna go over there and ask that woman her name.
Okay. You approach the table, and as you ask her name, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
I can do that.
Ew, you got cooties. Get away from you.
Oh! Dude, it was on a 19!
You definitely.
You got cooties.
Oh,
Cootie boy.
Dude, it was on a 19, and then the DM fucking did his DM thing.
I didn't do that. No, I literally I can't do that. I don't even know how one does that. But
I'm just kidding.
It was the power of my mind.
Come on,
That's
don't act like
horrible.
you're not used to this, dude. All right,
I know, right? What's with me with the crit fails?
we've all done it. All right, it's gonna be okay. You'll live. You just might get a bit of a bruised ego.
Every time he talks to a girl.
She sort of. Well, I didn't mean to imply. I didn't mean to imply that. Sorry. No, that's
All
not
I
what
did was
meant.
ask her name.
She looks up at you from her book, and she looks back at her book, and she just says, "Not interested, thank you."
Suppose you didn't trip and spill your drink on her.
And I say, oh, I wasn't like trying to be rude or anything. I was just new in town and just trying to get some information on Vallaki.
Well, if you are truly looking to get some information on Vallaki, there are a number of locals seated around here that you might try and speak with. I, like you, am a stranger to this land, and are therefore the least reliable source of information. Look at those two over there. They seem friendly, knowledgeable. And she just kind of goes back to her book.
Okay, one more question before I go. Where are you from?
And she looks back up from her book and she says, "Not here." And she goes back to it.
Damn. I guess I take my bruised ego and go talk to the other two guys.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not gonna get anywhere with her after that crit fail.
As you make your way up to the table of these two, you can see the two of them get really quiet as you approach now, and they both just sort of stare up at you as you approach their table.
You better roll
Trying to
better
read.
with
I'm
these
just-
guys.
I'm just trying to read back on what we, Madam Ava told us with those cards. I'm seeing if there's any information I can ask. All right, I guess I just ask those guys if they're locals from Valaki.
Kind of ask the question, and you can see as soon as they realize that you've come up to talk to them, they both kind of like stare down at their drinks, and you can see they've got a little bit of a difficulty talking to new people, and finally one of them looks up and says, yes, we are from here. We are from Valaki.
Have you heard or seen any signs of Strahd?
And as soon as you say the name, they both kind of get quiet, and the one sort of points his finger like angrily at you, and the other one says, "Stop, Yevgeny. He's clearly not from around here." And the one says, "Sit down. Let me speak with you." He says, "I must apologize for my friend Yevgeny. My name is Sholdar, and this is Yevgeny, and you must know that if you wish to live longer than most, you should not go about taking the name of Count Strahd on your lips. It is a dangerous sort of gambit, one that has backfired on many people. Do not speak of him, especially in this place. You have more to fear than just Strahd if you're going to go around speaking of him. The burgomaster does not take kindly to folk who do not project a sort of rosy appearance, if you will. You should be very careful. Do not mention things you are unsure about here. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at socializing with people. Yevgeny and I, we are wolf hunters. We typically trade wolf pelts for gold, or at least in the case of this land, electrum, when we can get it. We also serve as guides sometimes, or whatever sort of outdoorsy sort of work we can get. But yes, there is much danger here, but we can tell you about the lands around Valaki. What would you like to know?
What are the roads leading out of Valaki? Where do they lead to?
There are a few. Valaki has 3 gates. The East Gate, often referred to as the Morning Gate. The North Gate, known as the Zarovich Gate. The West Gate is called... Hang on. I can't remember.
What was the North Gate?
Zarovich Gate. Leads to Lake Zarovich, named for Count Strahd von Zarovich. And the West Gate is referred to as the Sunset Gate.
And what was the other gate?
The East Gate is the Morning Gate. The West Gate is the Sunset Gate. To the west, there is a great deal. The old Svalak Road leads to many places. The only ones worth knowing, or that's still populated, are of course the village of Krezik, which sits at the foot of the Abbey of St. Markovia. There is also the Wizard of Wine's winery, which is basically where all of the wine in this land comes from. So, if there's anywhere worth going when you head west, it's probably there. Where in particular are you looking to get?
We're heading, or we're the whole area is Balaki, right? Or
This town is Velaki.
Balaki, yeah.
The whole area, like the land, is known as Barovia, and then one of the villages within it is also called Barovia, which is where you came from.
Yes. And he said there was the burgomaster was here in Balaki.
Yes, all villages have a burgomaster.
Where's he located?
He has a mansion here in town.
What side of town?
Hang on, I've got the map. Let me find out for you. It is on the Burgomaster's Mansion. What is this area known as? Okay, there we go. Just sort of in the south central part of town. However, you should be careful. No doubt, if you make your way about town, his henchman Nizek will take notice of you. Sounds violent.
You said something about what?
His henchman Ezek will no doubt take notice of you.
Oops.
You won't miss him. He's a very large, very muscular man. His head is shaved. Carries with him a rather large axe, and he's got a freakishly large right arm. Do not step out of place with Ezek. It is a dangerous mistake.
And with that one arm.
He can do a lot with the one arm.
I said he masturbates a lot with the one arm.
Take my strong hand.
And then you guys said you were hunters for wolves. Have you come across any strange wolves?
You mean like more than just wolves?
More than just wolves, and I'm pretty sure you guys know what I mean.
Of course, they're all about this place, but for the most part, during the day, you will not see much of them unless there is cause for them to be about. They don't. You may not know this, but they don't look like wolves half the time. Many of them are. I don't know where they brood or roost. It is someplace to the west, I believe. We try to avoid these men. They're dangerous, but as you know, they're more than just men, and they are more than just wolves.
That they are. And then you said what was that?
It's my bad.
No, you're good. You said something about a lake outside of the north gate. What can you give me any intel on that lake?
It's a rather large lake. It's called Lake Zarovich. It is, as I said, named for Count Strahd von Zarovich. Mostly the townsfolk here, they fish this lake. Beyond that, to the north of it, if you get to the other side of the lake, is Mount Baratok, which is the highest peak here in Barovia. If you go there, it is perilous.
Right.
I'm a drink thinking for the time.
I was gonna say, I thank you guys for your intel, and I would like to buy you guys around for your troubles, for your time.
And Yevgeny sort of looks up and goes, "You're a nice guy. Just don't talk about Strahd anymore. And Sholdar just sort of like claps him on the shoulder and says, He's had a few already. But they both thank you for the drink and sort of nod.
And I buy one for the lady as well.
Okay. Danica brings it over to her table, and you can see the lady just sort of like look down as Danica kind of speaks to her. She looks up at Danica, and then she looks over at you. And she just sort of nods and puts her book back up.
All right. Then Malagar goes and sits at a table and waits for everybody else to wake up.
Okay. Next up, I believe, would be Shade, right?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Okay. Shade, point you wake up, it's about 9:30 bells in the evening.
Maybe you'll have better luck with the lady.
I would just wait for Smoke and Zolotov to wake up.
Okay. At which point, everybody else is now awake. It is nearly midnight when the rest of you awaken.
Damn, how long did we sleep for?
Only 8 hours.
Wasn't it 3 o'clock when we went down?
3 to 8. At 11:30 it was 3:30 for 8 hours.
Okay,
So 11:30.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We only almost got killed by a hag. Sorry for getting 4 hours of sleep.
3 of them.
3 hags.
A coven. All right. The rest of you now emerge into the common area. It's a little bit more well attended. This place. Now, bar
Before
hours.
going down, I change into the guard at the entrance to the city.
Okay. All right. Okay. As the rest of you all kind of make your way down, you can see there are quite a few people now about. It's still a pretty dour crowd. And not exactly. Mage armor for Zolotov. Understood. Anything anybody wants to do?
I'd like to talk to the woman.
Okay.
I'd like to go talk to Eastmark and kind of touch base with him, but we can do his section first, please. I want
say-
to
Trogdor, beer.
Beer.
All right. 2 pitchers of ale for us, and we're just gonna sit in the corner.
Yep.
All right.
Just wait
Danica
patiently.
smiles and slides you a big earthen jug of beer, and then another big earthen jug of beer. Zolotov and Smoke, both of you give me just a general charisma roll. We're gonna call this role-playing initiative.
Barat's gonna pack his peace pipe and pass it to Trogdor.
fight with every character. Where'd you get the punk?
Zolotov, you're first. You wanted to go speak to Yevgeny and Sholdar, yes?
I'm gonna go
No.
grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, you
No.
wanted to speak to Ismark. Yep, I'm sorry. That is correct.
Tom, to answer your question, my character has been alone in the woods and he carved it from a tree.
Understood. Acceptable.
You can see Ismark's now seated down at one of the tables, and he's sitting with a couple of other gentlemen, and he's just mostly kind of sitting and chuckling and exchanging jokes between himself and these guys. And as you approach the table, he goes, "Ah, good. It's good to see you, and you're looking better as well. Come, sit down. I've already made friends."
Oh, you seem to make a lot of friends, and I take a seat, and I'm guessing there's additional cups and a picture in the middle.
I can accommodate that. And he gets you an extra cup. And pours you some. And he says, "This is Nikolai and Carl. They're locals here in Vallaki. Their mother is a noble here."
Well, to your noble mother.
And they both sort of chuckle when you say that. It's just, "Noble, she's a grouchy pain in the ass, our mother."
Well, to the grouchy pain in the ass and mother you have.
Oh, easy.
Oh, yeah.
They all kind of have a chuckle about it. And Ismark says, "What can I do for you, friend?"
I'm just trying to pass the time so my mind doesn't wander about my... So I figured I'd come and I'd sit with you. The other ones, I'm not too sure about what kind of conversation they might bring up. You seem like the smarter one. And I'll pat him on the shoulder.
And he says, "That's very kind of you to say, but honestly, it's not difficult having more of a personality than people in Barovia. Most of these people are scared out of their wits and awaiting death, or hiding from it. Of course, we all can understand why. And, yeah. Anyway, I appreciate what you and your friends did for me and my sister. I don't know how long we'll be staying in Vallaki. I might heed Donovich's advice and try and take her to the Abbey of St. Markovia. But in the meantime, I've told Danica that for as long as you need to stay in this inn, and as long as I am here, I will continue to cover those 3 rooms for you."
Well, that is very gracious. Thank you. Well, one thing my vote would be for is, you're not safe. She's not safe yet. And maybe this Abbey.
Hello there.
Maybe they'll have more information for me in my endeavors. So my vote would be to help you transport her fully to safety. Obviously, I gotta talk to the rest of the group, but it seems only smart.
No, I would take that under advisement. I'll keep it in mind, and hopefully I can talk Irina into it. You know how she is. She's very... Once she's set her mind to something, there's little I can do. But yes, I think that might be best as well. And I appreciate your counsel as well. So...
And then I'll just sit back and kind of regale and Nikolai and Carl, yes, in their wondrous stories that they have to tell about their grouchy mother.
Go ahead and give me just a general persuasion check, or even actually, let's call it general charisma. All right. For the most part, it's a pretty. They've already gotten a few drinks into them. It's difficult to get a word in edgewise in some cases. You do over the next half hour learn that these boys, their mother's name is Lady Fiona Wachter. They live in a nearby mansion called Wachter House, and you glean basically over the next bit of conversation that she has several visitors. You also get the impression based off of the conversation, and you're not 100% sure, but you get the impression that she doesn't exactly like the burgomaster. And that's kind of the gist of that. Anything else you want to try and accomplish here?
Nope. This is gonna be what Zolotov does until we decide to leave. Is just kind of chill with Eastmark and listen to the locals, and that's about it.
Okay. Smoke. What do you got in mind here?
So I'm in the disguise of a city guard,
Mm-hmm.
and I come up to the young lady. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you, but we're looking for a culprit who meets your description, and I just have a couple of questions for you.
Make an intimidation check.
And do it with advantage because I'm a cop.
I'll let you do that. Yeah, why not? All right. Let's see here. And she kind of looks up at you. She looks up at you and she says, I'm quite certain I don't meet the description of anyone in this village. And if someone has perpetrated something in this village, I can promise you it was not someone who looks like me. Now, is there a point to all of this? And is there something I can do to help you? Because I don't need you wasting my time, and I'm sure, by the look of it, you have more important things you could be doing as well.
Absolutely, ma'am. I'm sorry. We're just following procedure based on the tip received. If you could just let me know your business in the village so we can clarify to our superior of your innocence and go on investigating the case. Why are you here, ma'am? What are you doing in this village?
Make a follow-up intimidation. I'm gonna say this one's gonna have disadvantage.
Oh.
No.
Wow.
She looks up and she says, if you must know, I am a traveling entertainer.
Yeah, she is.
Made my way through here. The rest of my troop is, well, they're somewhere else. I've come looking for a member of my troop who passed through this way some time ago, and he has since gone missing.
I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. We're here to protect and serve. Can you tell me more about the missing person?
And she says, he would have been an older gentleman. Likely in his late 60s, early 70s. Seen many winters. Sort of a taciturn fellow, keeps to himself. My understanding was he came to this place, and I'm simply looking for any evidence I can find of him.
You got any trail as to where he may be going, or where he may have went?
Beyond arriving here, I do not.
And what are you concerned about? What do you think might have happened to him?
I'm sure, as a resident of this land, you are as aware as I am that there are numerous ill fates that could befall a person passing through this place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Thank you, ma'am. We have many contacts in this area. Please let me know if you need any help with your search. I kind of walk away.
Okay. All right.
Malagar did want to go ask the bartender lady a question or two.
Sure, if you like.
I just want to go up there and ask her if there was any points of interest in this town, like any significant at like any merchant shops or any churches or anything?
Can you mark out all the POIs on my map, please?
No. We have all sorts of maps of interest and pamphlets and brochures right at the entrance of the hotel. Have you tried the panning for gold yet? That is super fun.
Is there like a weapon shop or a merchant's area or?
She says, well, where did you say you came from? Barovia, the village?
Yes.
Oof. That's a fun place. And she says, well, I should say that Vallaki will have more to offer you than the village of Barovia would. I can say that, yes, there is a church in town here. The Father Lucian keeps it relatively safe, but there are many refugees within the city who go nightly to pray at the church. He's been a bit troubled of late. I don't particularly know what's been going on, but he's been having some sort of personal issue that I believe he's keeping to himself. If you're of a mind to help out around here, you might check. Other points of interest. Hey, I don't know if you're aware, but the Festival of the Blazing Sun is taking place this 10-day. Of course, another silly festival being thrown by the burgomaster where everyone pretends they're happy and things are okay. This is going to change things. Attendance, of course, is mandatory, so if you're going to be in town for a while, you might want to set aside some time to attend. Things don't turn out so well for those who decide they're not going to make night with the whole thing. Burgomaster's a bit of a stitch over that. There is, of course, then there's a general store. What is it called? I will tell you what it is called shortly here. That is not it. This is not it. The Arisak Stockyard. If you need any general supplies, I suggest you check there. Beyond that, if you're looking for something to, help you memorialize your little visit here to Vallaki, you might try Blinsky Toys. It is a toy shop located here in Vallaki. Naturally, you can imagine how well that does around here. But, Gadolf, he is not all there. At least that is my opinion. Other than that, the locals here, they don't like Vistani very much, but there is a Vistani camp out the Sunset Gate to the west. The Vistani there are, as I am told, not very friendly. You would be wise to avoid them. You would be wise to avoid them unless you have a reason to parlay with them.
Okay. And where exactly is the stockyard at?
She says, it is located not too far from the morning gate. If you make your way directly towards the eastern gate, you should be able to find it. It'll be on the right side of the road just before you reach the gate.
Okay, that's all the questions I have. Thank you for your help.
Of course. Do you need to freshen up your drink? Would you like some food?
I'm good on drinking food. Thank you.
Very good. Anything anybody else wants to try and accomplish?
No.
Zolotov will
Sleep.
pipe up, hearing of food.
Sorry, when you said you were gonna pipe up, I took a different meaning from you saying you were gonna pipe up.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
But no, Zolotov would like food.
Okay. For 2 silver, there is a wolf steak.
Oh, definitely. I'm trying that.
Okay. And she brings it out. It is hot. It is surprisingly not very terribly seasoned. There's a hint of fennel and even a bit of parsley, giving it a nice earthy sort of taste to it, and no shortage of salt.
Excellent.
On the side, there are a handful of root vegetables in some sort of gravy.
Gravy is tasty.
Yeah, and the smell is quite palatable, actually.
Probably better than anything I had in Barovia.
As you dig in, the meat itself is quite gamey. Bit stringy. It's wolf, after all. But the flavor isn't terrible. The texture is probably the part that doesn't exactly drive it home for you, but all the same, it fills. It's good.
Smelling the food, Trogdor looks over at I keep wanting to say Borat. I just can't not say Borat. I'm trying really hard not to. Barat. Now it sounds like I'm saying brat. Fuck.
Barot.
Borat. Fucking him. I look over at him and I buy us both dinner.
Ooh, you're buying me dinner?
You bought the beer. I'll buy the meat.
Did you bring lube?
Mayonnaise?
That'll do.
You guys are my favorite couple. Alright. Anything anyone else wants to try and accomplish for the evening here?
I would like to finally get a rest in.
Didn't we all did
You
a
did.
rest?
Everybody did.
Oh, we did. We took our rest. I didn't know we did that.
Yeah.
I thought we were just chilling in the bar.
No.
You rested for the afternoon, and now it's the middle of the night, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't catch that part. My bad.
We've all gotten a long rested.
I'm still rested. All right. Yeah. So we've eaten, we've drinking, we've smoking, we've information gathering. All right. Now all that's left is a barroom brawl.
Trogdor pushes his chair back.
No.
All right. Do we have a decided course of action? Do we know?
I would like to
what our
go
next
check out
step
that
is?
stockyard because I'm looking for a few items.
I wouldn't mind looking at the
Remember
church.
It is like
We didn't-
2 in the morning. Like we
Yeah, we
might
didn't
want to wait till
That's fine.
daylight.
We can also come back and talk to that woman about helping her find her friend.
I'm very sneaky. I can just sneak into the places. Night seems like the best time.
That route.
Rogue
That route.
logic.
I'm a policeman. I'm allowed to go into places. There could be thieves
Right?
about.
You're our escort. If anybody bothers us, be like, no, we
Yeah.
got this guy.
It's okay, citizen.
I so hope we run into the guy whose face you're wearing right now.
To the stockyard.
It'd be like that scene in Terminator 2. I'll be like,
Stab
Because
him.
I'm trying to find a few.
That's literally what I was gonna reference when you came up as the cop. I was like, literally, seriously, you're gonna just T1000 her right now? Like,
yes.
There are a few items I need for my find familiar. I'm gonna see if I can find them there.
All you need is the brazier. We have everything else, dude.
No, I don't.
You need incense
need-
and charcoal. There's
I got
charcoal in
those.
the fireplace. and there's incense in your pouch, and there's
And then
herbs
I need
everywhere.
I need herbs.
Okay, let's go find him a brazier, which probably won't be in a stockyard, but we can go look there.
Let's go look.
You need a brazier?
He needs a
Why do we need a
brazier.
brazier?
Is it a? It's a brazier. Brazier. Yeah. Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
I should ask for guidance.
You do know that these things are like big. Like we're talking like, you know those little fire pits people put out in their yards? They're like that big, right? It's kind of a big thing. These sorts of things often can be found at like temples and churches and that sort of thing. Typically adorning spots or even guard posts in some locations, that sort of thing.
Okay. I still want to go to the
So-
stockyard.
Okay.
Who's coming with me?
Trogdor just turns back to his flank steak and starts chowing on some wolf ass.
Barat doesn't have any money or a need of anything to buy, so
We don't need money.
I'm just
We
gonna
have-
sit in the corner and grab myself
we have
a meal.
we have dashing good looks. Is that what you're implying?
5-finger discount, buddy.
Yeah, good luck.
That's what I do.
You're going all by yourself, man.
Fine.
You're making a terrible choice. You should wait till daylight.
What do you guys want to do?
Wait till daylight.
Why?
Because it's daylight.
And also, yeah, your shop's not going to be open right now.
That's the whole point.
You're going to get thrown in jail.
Dude, what is the number one bad guy in this
Theo.
campaign?
Beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff.
Yes. Yes.
How very dare you, sir? Beef stroganoff is fantastic.
I
That's also
agree.
true.
And so far, we've encountered vampires, werewolves, other undead shit. If you go walking around at night, absolutely anybody who sees you is going to assume that you're doing some bad shit, and they're going to try and kill you.
When did you become such a pussy? That you were a dragon.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Smoke and Trogdor, you guys don't have your hard-ons for Strahd, respectively, anymore.
Oh.
Oh, now that it's
Yeah, the
faded.
guy's horrible. He's like a vampire. We should
How
kill him.
dare he invade my mind? We must find and destroy this demon.
All right. So
Broke
what do
my
you?
heart.
So what
Should
do
have
you?
fought for me harder.
That was my vote. Anybody else have a vote on what you guys want to do?
I'm fine with going to the stockyard, but daylight.
Fine. Whatever. We're just gonna sit around here for another 7 hours.
It'll be daylight in
I mean-
3. It's 2 in the morning. It'll be daylight in 3 hours.
Yeah, if it's a summer solstice.
I mean, we could just take another sleep.
Yeah, I would say everybody
You
who's
know,
been
people
drinking
don't only
anyway.
sleep to heal. Some
Everybody
Like-
who's been drinking probably should sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should also give me a Constitution save.
Oh, I got you on that Constitution save. How many you want?
Just the one from each of you. If
Oh,
you've
okay.
had more than one beverage, give me a con save.
I've
Wow.
only had one. All
All right. It's good ale though, Malagar. You're a little mellow at this point. Trogdor, I know you've had a pitcher to yourself, and you are feeling it. Barot, likewise, feeling it. Zolotov, how many did we have?
I'd say at least 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Zolotov, you're kind of a wreck almost. You're kind of like you're at this point kind of like starting to annoy annoy Danica with, you know, my brother died. And we just got here and this place is fucking terrible.
Did I tell you
And
that
my
my brother
brother's
died?
dead. So, but yeah, most of you have had your fill.
Out of curiosity, did you name this ale?
There is no ale actually. I'm sorry. You've all been drinking wine.
From the Wizard of Wines.
Correct. And
What kind
it
of
is.
wine?
Hang on, I will tell you what the wine is called. It is called.
It's called Fava Bean and Conte.
Red Dragon Crush.
Is
Or
it
no, I'm sorry.
orange?
It's called Purple Grape Mash No. 3.
I like the first name more.
I know you do because that's the nicer wine that they
Don't
serve.
follow me. I got my dragon crush.
Purple Great Rush.
Got my mind, I've got my orange crush.
Dragon crush.
Whatever. Michael Stipe. Not my thing.
REM can suck a dick.
It's not that. It's just if you've dated Courtney Love and you ended up being a bald guy afterwards, I'm probably not going to be into your music. Just saying. That includes. Sorry, never mind. That was a deep cut. Michael Stipe, Billy Corgan.
I thought you were making a Nirvana reference because after
No,
the
because
shotgun.
he kept his hair.
Well,
Plus,
not
he
after
was
the
only guy
shotgun.
That's harsh. God damn.
That's more like the Friar Tuck.
It's fucking dark. All right, we got a campaign. All right. So, what does the party want to do at this point? Can we try and sleep it off?
Yeah, we should try and sleep it off, and then first light, we'll head out.
Okay. All right. You all kind of take your rest.
Pass out in a drunken
And-
heap.
I would say, as you each arise for morning, you find the common area of the Blue Water Inn mostly empty. You can see the boys sort of assisting Danica in cleaning up, and sort of preparing the area for the morning. You can hear outside the rain's still going, but you can see it is daylight starting to creep its way through the windows as you all make your way down into the common area. Danica kind of looks at each of you and says, "Good morning. I can get you something to eat if you like. Perhaps you would like some more wine."
No.
No.
Of course.
I mean, I'll take the food, but no wine.
And she says, understandable.
Barat will take a flagon.
Yes.
Oh
She
no.
throws out another flagon of purple grape mash. Zolotov, she brings you another wolf steak. She serves it with potatoes, and there's even an egg alongside of it today.
Oh, delicious.
Fancy.
It's almost like you left it somewhere stupid and someone hid it to me, huh?
I don't know what's going on there, but that was hilarious.
Junior likes to leave his Switch in like random places. So
Oh
when he
no!
does-
Oh my God! You're like singing my song right now. Like seriously, my son lost our Nintendo Switch, and we still have yet to find it.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
half believed that the snow was gonna melt out front, and we were gonna find it in the
He
front yard.
left it inside of the couch cushion where we sit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously.
He deserves it.
Okay.
Nick is
Listen.
feeling your pain right now. Hold on.
I'm
Here, hold
just-
on. Let me put her on so you can explain this.
Yeah. No. My son lost our Switch and we don't know where it is. Before that, she left it 3 times at my sister's house, all sorts of things. And so I just heard what you said about the whole... It almost seems like you left it somewhere stupid and someone stole it. And I was like, that is my brand of parenting right fucking there. All right? So yeah, good on you. Well done. Well done.
Hey, is that a Britney Spears t-shirt she's wearing?
It is 100% a Britney Spears t-shirt.
Hola, soy Dora.
And this is Brie.
It's Britney, bitch.
It's Britney, bitch.
Soy Dora.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, that's Brie. Sorry, not Britney, Brie. Dora.
Fair enough.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus
It is now
Cristo,
morning.
ayúdame.
Ayúdame.
It's morning. Ayúdame, por favor.
Ayúdame.
All
right, I guess-
Trogdor
I
is
think we're heading
anxious
to
to
the
get
stockyard.
moving, so he gets up and starts heading towards the door. Motions for
Okay.
Malagar to fall in behind him.
Malagar asks if we're going to the stockyard.
What are you guys going to do?
Malagar
Nothing,
wants to see the yards of stock, so we go there.
Before any of you go,
I just want to go steal something.
Smoke.
Smoke
asks each of you how much money you have.
Oh, I have tons of money.
Shade, sorry.
Not nearly enough.
I come from a
I
noble
have-
background. I have money.
I come from a land down under.
Trogdor has zero concept of money, so he just pulls a random assortment of coins out of his pockets, which appears to be about 10 gold.
I'm a police officer. I have authority. I can take things as evidence.
I have a 5-finger discount.
Apparent to me that we are going to be fighting things that aren't hurt by normal means.
Oh, yeah, you got a point. I need some silver.
Oh.
Yeah, anyone who uses non-magical weapons is going to need some silver.
I can put my arrows on fire.
I got silver.
Shade is going to seek out a blacksmith.
Along with
Alright, Trogdor will accompany Malagar to the stockyards. Shade's going to the blacksmith.
Zolotov's going to the blacksmith.
Zolotov.
Barat will go to the blacksmith.
Alright, we got 3 for blacksmith,
I'll go to the blacksmith as well.
4 for blacksmith, 2 for stockyards.
Okay.
What are you guys going to do with the stockyards?
I don't know. Malagar has his heart set on going there, so we're going to go there.
I want to go steal some stuff.
Do you know what a stockyard is?
Yeah, it's a yard with stock.
It's like lumber and shit, dude. We're gonna go
No,
steal
it's
some
not.
building materials.
No, it's not.
Could be building a
It's where
boat.
stockbrokers live.
Oh, he's looking for the Wall Street of Barovia.
He's trying to find that Wolf of Wall Street.
I am Jordan Belfort.
All right. Let's see here. Who wants to represent the stockyard crowd, and who wants to represent the blacksmith crowd?
All
What do
right,
you,
we'll
what do
go.
you mean? What do you mean represent?
Who's gonna
You're
do the
make a
talking?
charisma roll. You're gonna make a charisma roll to see who's going first.
Oh, I just let's stockyards go first. I don't really care.
Okay.
Charisma.
My charisma's shit, so go for it.
Smoke's always the best.
Get it, Smoke.
Alright, let's do charisma.
Blacksmith it
Okay.
is.
All right. Blacksmith. You guys head out from the inn. Which way you headed?
We're going. There was F. the barkeep, if she knows where a blacksmith is.
Okay. As you kind of make your way up and ask Danica, there is no blacksmith in town here in Vallaki.
How does
Well,
a town
then.
not have a blacksmith? That's like the first thing you need in a town.
Well, it could be. Did your blacksmith die?
People are dying constantly here. Half of the houses are in disrepair. Vallaki is safe, but there is a certain figure crushing us economically.
Malagar starts walking towards the stockyard.
Okay, there may not be a blacksmith, but is there anyone selling weapons? They don't have to make them, but do they sell them?
That's in stockyard.
Is it the stockyards? If it's the stockyards, then I'm going to the stockyards.
Let me take a look here. Let me just see what she would know.
Hey, give me a hand. We can give it a hug too if you want. Can you put the remote on the table where it goes, please? We can't leave it on the couch. Yeah.
She says, I don't know of any place to buy weapons. Most folks in Barovia, or Vallaki, here, typically inherit these things.
I see.
Who maintains them, for
Nobody. Imagine people going out into the woods, deciding, I'm going to fight my way through the woods. How long do you think they last?
Well, if they had a blacksmith to make them stuff to go through the woods.
It's possible, but unfortunately we do not have one here. You might try try Krezik.
Is there a weapon shop or anything? Like, where do people get arms when they need them?
I already kind of asked her where everything was.
There are not a lot of places. You might try to parlay with the Vistani. They might be able to provide weapons.
There is a church, a store, a toy shop.
Toy shop?
A toy shop.
What kind of toys does he sell? Coffins?
Actually,
I'm actually kind of curious what kind of toy.
Actually, you're not really far off. Some of the toys I have seen have been very.
He sells baby's first crucifix and little holy water babies that pee.
I kind of want to see the toy store.
I mean, I would venture on to the toy store just for giggles.
Let's do it.
But we should go to the stock. Let's go to the stockyard, and if we pass the toy store on the way, let's see what do you want.
Just all go together.
Right.
Okay. The group sets out into the city. As you begin to make your way through town, you can see several guards moving through town, and they have parchment sort of rolled up under their arms, and you can see them pulling down posters, and they're hammering up new ones on all sorts of areas in the public spots. As you kind of pass and see this, you do see one of the posters that they appear to be putting up.
Huh.
I like festivals.
I've never been to a festival. What is a festival?
The Festival of Lights. Instead of one night of presents.
Instead of 1 day of presents, we have 8 crazy nights.
More moderately priced presents. Practical presents.
Uh-huh. Your first jeweler's kit. And...
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh.
Jesus. I was gonna say a set of decent pens, maybe.
An abacus.
Socks.
Maybe a soap
Wow.
making kit.
Goodness. All right. Let me just put an end to that right now.
I mean, that's what Leo got for his birthday, for his present.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not going to defend himself, huh?
I don't feel like he needs to defend himself. Probably. It's not a topic.
I'm not hearing a no.
You're killing me. Moving on. So we're heading towards the stockyard. As you make your way towards the edge of town, towards the eastern gate, you do actually see the stockyard up ahead. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arisek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door.
So they put a hand on Malagai's shoulder and steer him towards the middle of the group.
You know what time it is.
Soggy biscuit?
Nope. I see a
Oh.
lock, and I gotta go pick it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You just had to say padlock. As soon as you said padlock, I knew it was over.
It's literally in the game text.
Alright. Well, let's move our
Malagar
way
asks,
towards the wagon and see if there's anybody's about.
yes. If we went at night, this would have been so much easier.
You don't
Understandably
want to do
so.
things at night in Barovia.
I'm
You do
all
not.
about the night.
You do not want to do things at night in Barovia.
Party don't start till 2 a.m. when I walk in.
The party don't start till I walk in.
That
Don't
that
stop.
girl needs to see a speech coach because nobody talks like that in real life.
Oh, maybe she did see a speech ghost.
I don't think so.
A speech ghost?
Hot
Yeah,
her.
speech ghost is not a thing. All right.
All right. So is there anybody around this area?
I before E, except after C.
As you make your way towards the warehouse, you can see sort of a middle-aged couple watching you as you make your way about the yard. And they each kind of look over in your direction and sort of gesture you towards them.
All right. Let's go talk to these people.
All right. You make your way in from the rain, basically, and it's a rather large warehouse. You can see they've got a pretty big stock.
Uh-oh. Do we lose him? Do we lose me?
What happened?
Logan, hello?
Hello?
Bueller?
Bueller.
Nick, say something.
Which Nick?
There you go. Okay. You like cut out mid-sentence.
Sorry. Yeah, the couple basically greets you and says, "Welcome. How can we help you?"
What is your name?
My name is Mr. Arisek. He says, "No, my name is Gunther, and this is my wife, Yelena."
What's your last name, Tog?
Arisek. Obviously. We fucking own this place. It's called Erisek Stockyard. My name is Gunther. Her name is Yelena. Do you want to know our social security numbers? Because we have none. We're ruled by a vampire.
Well, while you're at it, yeah. What
You
kind of
seem-
credit do you have?
You seem
We have none.
a little aggressive for a salesperson.
Listen, I don't know where to go with this. That's not them. That's entirely me. Sorry. For the most part, as the group of you walk in, you can see they try to go out of their way to be rather accommodating towards all of you. Says, of course, what can we get for you? We are happy to help.
What do you have to offer?
General goods. Typically things for the purposes of travel, things folks may need. What sort of business are you in?
We are in the adventure business.
Protecting business. And revival business.
We could use.
Yeah, when you say the protection racket, then
We could use some information and some supplies if available. Namely, we need silvered weapons or the ability to coat our existing weapons in silver. Also, information leading to the whereabouts of a brass brazier would greatly benefit my pale friend here.
Something that would be rather large and be able to hold a fire. You might try the church. I know there are a few. Otherwise, the gates typically are guarded. There are braziers at each gate. At each gate.
Okay. Do you have any herbs?
Let me take a look about here. What sort of herbs are you looking for? AKA, what does it say in your spell component?
It
Like,
just
what's the actual?
It just says herbs. That is the only thing it says.
That's it?
Incense, coal,
Yeah.
or herbs, I believe. Like,
Yeah,
It's
incense,
or,
herb.
not end. It's or. Snow.
And
All
you
you
have-
need is
you
one
have
of those
incense
things.
from me.
Oh, so I
You
have
have
everything.
incense.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. You have everything but the brazier.
The magic was in you all along.
Oh, no.
Hate it. I hate it. I hate
I'm a
it.
noob. I'm a noob.
It's okay.
All right. What is it? What are we looking for here? What are you into? Let's get down to brass tacks.
I would like a
So-
silvered
so-
warhammer. Or a maul, rather. Or a silvered weapon of any kind.
Yes.
Blunt
Jeepers
force
H
trauma.
crackers. Let me take a look here.
Just
Let me
a
read through
stick
here.
with a big lump of silver on the end of it.
Honestly, that's fine.
I would like to coat my scimitars with silver.
You might need an actual blacksmith for that unless they have
Yes.
some kind of magical silver coating, which
how about an anvil? Do they have an anvil?
An anvil?
says Acme on the side. It only weighs like 8 pounds.
Let me take a look here. They do not, actually.
No.
And they say, unfortunately, we do not carry weapons here.
I'm wondering. And
I didn't think so.
oh, that's right. I didn't take it. I took Primal Savagery instead. Because there's
Nick.
that druid spell that turns whatever weapon you're holding into a magical weapon, like in a worst case
Delay?
scenario. Yeah.
Yeah, Shillelagh is an amazing
yeah.
spell, as is Magic Stones. That is by far and away the best cantrip druids can take. Is either Shillelagh or Magic Stones.
I took neither.
Yep.
I am the worst druid ever.
They are both fantastic.
Yeah, but you'll get another cantrip soon.
Magic Stones, like, check out Magic Stones. Just do yourself the favor.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to try and see
I want them to distract them so I can go pick that lock on the caravan.
That is not their caravan.
Oh, that's not theirs?
Probably.
It says right on it, it's Rictavio's.
Rictavio's. Well then, if they don't care, Malagar's just gonna go over there and pick the lock.
mean,
Malagar.
There are things you don't do in broad daylight in front of people, though.
There's only those two
Seems like a
people.
bad idea.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean,
No,
I
no,
can
no.
distract them for you.
There
I'm
you
still
go.
the cop. So I'm like, ma'am, I need to review if you have proper paperwork in order to run this establishment.
As
like that
Malagar
plan.
starts slipping away, I slap a guidance. I just slip my hand on his shoulder and guidance him as he walks around the corner.
There we
Okay.
go. And can I do a stealth check on that too? I know it's broad daylight.
Okay. All right. Here's the deal.
Put your hand on your pants.
I like this. Here's how we're gonna do it. Okay. First thing I want is for Smoke to give me a performance check. We're gonna call the DC 15. If he hits that 15 or higher, I'm gonna give you advantage on your stealth check as you sneak away.
Give him guidance. Give him guidance.
Does the guidance come in?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you did that to Malagar.
I did.
I need a performance
Oh, I'm
check.
sorry. I thought
Or
you were
actually-
talking about Malagar.
Actually,
Never
no.
mind. My bad.
Yeah. Smoke, give me a deception check, actually.
And don't give me guidance. Give him the guidance.
Okay.
I've already given you the guidance, so.
Yeah, and he didn't need it. So you have advantage on your stealth check.
Thank you, sir.
You have guidance. You can use it within, what is it, a minute?
A minute.
And then.
Okay.
You don't need the guidance for that. Well, it doesn't matter. You can use it again once you pick the lock, too.
All right. The wagon suddenly lurches, as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall. You hear the cracking of wood, the scraping of metal, and the snarl of a pair of animals. Upon closer inspection, you see that the sides of the wagon are spattered with dry blood. You also see an inscription on the wagon's door frame that reads, "I bring you from shadow into light." Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I bring you what from shadow?
I bring you.
Is that for anyone?
No, this would be just for Malagar. I
Oh.
bring you from shadow into light.
And then you want a what check?
Perception.
Yep.
Normal.
Yes.
And I still have guidance.
Yep.
You sure do. Okay. As you move about the wagon, at first, the sound of the creatures inside jilts you. And you kind of stop and you begin to inspect the wagon. You do notice, as you kind of move along. Go ahead and make an animal handling check as well.
Huh.
There's monsters in here. Okay. I mean, those sound like dogs. But from what you can tell, the scrapes along the side of this carriage do not look like they were made by dogs.
I think I may have studied them in my studies as a noble. Maybe there's something in my history knowledge.
What?
Yeah.
Why don't you just stop whatting me? I'm really good at history checks, okay?
Okay. As you begin kind of making your way around it, you do notice that there's some sort of paneling on the wood here that seems out of place, or it's meant to look like it's in place, but it's not really in place. And you begin to inspect it, and you do actually, as you find it, you push and you feel a spring pop, and this compartment opens right off the bottom of the carriage. And within it, you find a wooden coffer.
What's a wooden coffer?
It's like a box.
A money box.
Yeah, money box.
Are you gonna take it?
Yeah, I take it.
Okay. You also find a small prayer book with a green leather cover. You find a healer's kit.
Jesus. They got an anvil?
You find 3 wooden holy symbols inlaid with silver and in the shape of a sunburst. Additionally, there is a short sword, but the edge is quite different.
Okay, I take it all.
You just fucking robbed the clergy, man.
You find a hand crossbow inlaid with mother of pearl.
Ooh.
You find a bundle of 20 crossbow bolts. The bolts themselves seem to be tipped with something very similar to whatever the short sword was edged with.
Let's not go to the stockyard.
A worn leather case with gold buckles.
What's in the case?
What's in the box?
That's, yeah.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I mean, that's not the first thing I would have asked Kevin Spacey. I would have been like, why do you got to be such a pretentious dick about this?
He's not wrong.
You know?
The most
All right.
unrealistic part of that movie was people not immediately realizing this.
All right, is that everything that's in the wagon?
That's everything that's in the secret compartment on the side of the wagon. The padlock still remains.
Malagar picks the other padlock.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Oh, I will. And I have guidance.
Okay.
Do a normal roll or do I have still advantage?
You would not have advantage on this. It's just thieves' tools.
Fuck me.
As you make your way up to the lock and you begin starting to pick it, almost immediately the wagon shifts and you just hear in your face like a pair of dogs, and it scares you to the point where you literally can't concentrate on what you're doing. You're so jarred by it, and you kind of look over around the wagon and you realize that everybody in the warehouse is now sort of watching what's going on over at the trailer, and you're just kind of like, oh shit, and you realize that you've attracted quite a bit of attention to yourself now. You either need to get out of here, or people are going to start paying attention to what you're doing.
We have the guard with us.
I do. Stop, thief! I'm taking you to the police station.
Say no, you're good.
We're gonna take all this
we're good.
stuff in for
We're
evidence.
conducting a investigation.
Yeah.
He's not currently with you. You're at the wagon by yourself. The rest of us are still talking to the old people.
Well, he can come over.
Yeah, I'm like, stop, thief. And I kind of come, put your hands behind your back, tie you up, and lead you away.
Okay.
Okay.
With the things
I would
you
say
have.
make a performance check with advantage.
I'm coming back at night, and I'm picking that lock.
You can let those dogs out and get eaten.
Woof, woof,
Okay.
woof, woof, woof.
You very convincingly actually lead Malagar off. And the rest of you are like, oh, what was that all about?
Who was that guy?
Yeah. Anything anybody else wants to do here at the stockyards?
No.
I want to tell that I used to be an adventurer like them, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
God damn it.
Pretty sure
Fucking
Dog
classic.
probably has no.
Fucking classic.
He went there.
They might
He
sell
really did.
rations, but so might the inn. So
Do we need rations?
I'm pretty okay on rations.
I still get
rat.
mine.
So, are we kind of away from like the group where we're like safe, like of people like looking at us and shit?
I think you're behind the corner somewhere.
Okay. Well,
he's gonna take
I
you into
do-
an alley.
I have
You-
I grabbed the crossbow and the silver bolts. Can I give that to our ranger?
I'm a ranger, and I also rescued you from this.
You're a rogue.
He's a.
Fine.
It's a hand
Corey-
It's a hand crossbow, so he's gonna want. Well, maybe for the silver darts, I guess.
give it to Smoke.
All right, I give the crossbow because the crossbow had silver inlays, right?
Had mother of pearl in
Mother
this.
of Pearl.
Mother of pearl,
Yeah.
and then I give him the 20 silver bolts.
Thank
Okay.
you, cooperative citizen.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Thanks for getting me out of that jam where apparently every other roll I have to roll is a crit fail.
He didn't. He never said those
I
are
take up whatever I
silver.
had around your hands.
He never said those were silver, though. By the way, he just said they were a different type of metal.
No, they said they were like silverish metal.
No, he said they were specially tipped.
Yeah, he said they were specially
Can I do
tipped
an
with the same kind of
investigation to
metal
see
that
if it's
was on the
silver?
edge of the short sword. You just assumed silver. He just said it was a different type of metal.
Investigation to
Can
see if
any
it's
can
silver?
I investigate the different
say
type of metal on it?
You both can make an investigation check, or you can team up and one of you can have advantage.
Oh, he already rolled.
You should have talked faster.
Well, all right.
I still have guidance though.
Your guidance
Wow.
is worn off by now.
Yeah,
Jesus
plus-
Christ.
It only lasts a minute.
You
Yeah.
know,
You guys aren't really sure what this is, what any of this is. You got a lot of stuff though.
Does it look silvery?
It certainly does look silvery.
Good enough for me.
I think it's silver.
The only thing he said for sure was silver was the holy symbols had silver in them.
3
I take the
holy
crossbow
symbols.
and 20 bolts.
They're holy person throwing stars.
It's a new Netflix series,
Crazy monk shit.
Called
Yeah.
Warrior Nun.
Warrior Nun, which actually looked cool, but then it got canceled.
All right,
It was-
can I
was okay.
investigate the short sword then?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, can we team up and I get advantage?
If he wants to help you.
Would you like to
I
help me,
wanna
Smoke?
help you.
Okay.
Yeah, because my crossbow, if that is silver, then my crossbow is more likely to be silver. So I want to help, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you're fairly certain this is in fact silver.
You do
There we
not
go.
have guidance anymore.
Okay, says my thing, probably.
Yeah, you feel fairly confident that this weapon is actually edged with silver, and it actually bears a bit of a resemblance to the metal tipped on these bolts as well.
All right, I would like to equip that in my hand, or I guess how would that work?
It'll do the exact same damage as a regular short sword.
Okay.
It's just for creatures that would take only half damage from a regular piercing weapon. They would take full damage if they were weak to
Okay.
silvered
me-
weapons, basically.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, okay, cool.
How can I add the crossbow to my arsenal?
Yeah. You should be able to add it to your attacks.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I can help with that.
Oh,
Anywho.
You're not gonna check what was in the box?
Yeah, I'm gonna check what's in the box.
Snow, if you click the eye icon up on the top and
sorry.
do a
My
search
bad.
for silver short sword, you'll be able to grab it and drag it over into your attacks and spellcasting slot.
Corey,
Okay.
do you have access to Leo's character sheet?
I don't know.
Okay, how do I do that?
Find out.
Here, I'll do it. I got access to your sheet.
I do not.
Okay, 1 second. Do you want to give him a...
Oh, I don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a... Yeah. It's
That's a D4, right?
hand crossbow.
Solo?
Yeah, I'll look at
Hang on, I'm guessing it's probably a D6 or a D8. A D6 piercing.
that. 6.
Yeah, I figured it's better to have two people with those silver weapons than just one. So that's why I gave you the crossbow and the bolts.
All right, Snow.
Makes sense.
You see
You can't
the
attack with both at the same time.
icon that's just like a circle with the letter I in the middle of it on the right hand side?
Yes.
Click on that, type in sword, scroll down to short sword. Then you can just grab it and drag it over to your attacks and spellcasting area and into your item area.
So that'd be short sword plus 3 slashing.
It'd be a vicious sword, vorpal short sword. No, it's just a regular short sword. You just add the word silver to it.
Yeah. It'll do the
Okay.
same amount of damage as a short sword. It'll just fully damage something that is vulnerable to silver. So.
Oh, he's already got a hand crossbow in there.
Oh, well then there you go.
Well, now he has 2. No, wait.
Well, one is
Okay,
once
it's in there.
you have 20 silvered bolts is the deal.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
letting me do the drag thing, so.
Where are you trying to drag it to?
Into my character sheet.
You have to drag it to your attacks and spellcasting slot.
And
Yeah.
you have to not. Your character sheet can't be a secondary window. It has to still be part of the first window.
Yeah, did you pop
Oh.
it? If you popped
Yes,
it
I
out,
popped it out,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. As you're all making your way away from the Arisex dockyard, what's the party's next move?
Church.
Probably the church.
I'll figure it out later.
Okay. And I would say you can still figure it out. I just thought I'd keep the narrative moving.
No,
So as to not-
no, you're right. Oh, and what did I?
I'm just
Small
getting a
purple-
dice for my character sheet. Is Corey in it? Or
Oh,
someone?
I open up the wooden.
Oh, yeah, I'm
the
in your
wooden
character
coffer.
sheet right now.
You gotta open the coffer.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
satchel too.
Yeah.
The wooden coffer contains 50 electrum pieces. They all bear Count Strahd's profile on them.
Well, electrodes.
Electrum.
It's the
EP.
money that's in between silver and gold in your money bar.
And then I open the pouch.
The worn leather case contains 3 sharpened wooden stakes, a sack of garlic, a jar of salt, a box of holy wafers, 6 vials of holy water, a polished steel mirror, and a bone scroll tube with a silver stopper and chain.
You went way too fast.
I know. There's
It's
a
okay.
lot to unpack here.
It's all right.
I'll keep this dog-eared, and then
Just add it
unless
to my sheet.
well, yeah, or we can go over this later when you get to
Yeah,
a sort of a downtime sort of thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who owned that wagon?
The traveling circus.
No, it said Von Richten.
No, it said Rictavio.
Octavio.
Make sure you keep that shit hidden if we ever meet him.
Hey, look what I found. I still gotta go back and pick that lock.
You shouldn't.
At night.
Probably should not, being that there's animals in there that will probably attack you.
That's
all
what
right.
we do. We fight things.
He can roll a new character when they eat him.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, whatever. I guess I got what I got. I don't need to be greedy, right?
I mean, you got some good stuff. Like, you got some good stuff.
Yep, we needed silver, and you found silver, so, I mean, you call that a win, and let's move on.
Fine.
Alright, let's head
Okay.
to the church. You should probably hand that prayer book over to somebody with a high arcana and or magical something.
Who wants to pray?
or religion.
Who wants the prayer book?
I'll take it.
All right, you can have it.
There might be a secret resurrection
yeah.
spell hidden in there.
It might be.
All right, so we're headed to the church.
Yes. Healer's kit. Who would?
I'll take that too.
Anybody who's proficient in medicine would be good
Yeah.
with that. I would assume.
I also
Terrible
am.
Druid is probably.
I also am. And I do not have a medicine kit. I only have an herbalism kit.
Yeah, probably give it to the.
Give it to the
Trogdor?
Give it to the shitty druid.
All right, I'll give you the healing kit.
Goddamn Mongolians.
And then
Taking down my shitty druid.
the 3 holy symboled silver sunburst
Silver
thing.
inlaid.
What is that?
They're holy symbols of a sunburst
Inlaid with silver.
inlaid with silver.
So, I don't know, hold them up
They're
in
just-
front of Strahd and say the power
They're
of
literally
Christ
just
compels
so if you were a cleric and you were a cleric of say the Morning Lord, you would
You'd need one
use
of those to
that
cast
as your
spell.
focus, basically cast spells.
Correct.
Okay. All right, we're moving on.
All right, we're headed to the church.
But that doesn't mean they're worth it. Yeah.
They got silver in them in a land where silver is hidden and denied. So, yeah, they're worth something.
Well, I have them.
This slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
It's so bulgy.
It's like a moose.
It's like a moose.
What?
Super Troopers.
Yeah.
Oh,
When he's
Ursula,
flashing when he's flashing the lady cop.
Are we going into the church?
Yes.
Let's go.
okay.
Let's go.
Let's take a look here.
Oh, it's time for Kenny Blankenship's most extreme eliminations of the day.
Right, you are, Ken.
Been too long since we fought. Trogdor's gonna pick a fight with the priest.
As you
Yeah.
make your way in, you see a number of people sat within the pews, sort of praying. You can see the father inside, sort of leading in a bit of prayer, but then he sort of steps away and sort of makes his way towards one of the pews himself and kneels down and begins to pray. As you look about the building, there aren't a great deal of people in here currently. It's day, and there are folk who typically move about the town at these hours that might still attend on occasion, but this place it's a church. It's midday. There's not a great deal going on.
Take a quick look around. Is there a brazier anywhere in easy sight line?
Oh, there is. There's one over by the altar itself. You can see the priest sort of watches each of you as you make your way towards the altar.
We could probably just ask the priest if we use it.
Malgar asked the priest if we could use the brazier.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Trogdor is going to stand behind Malagar and tell the priest that we're using. Just kidding.
Trogdor, can you give me some guidance?
I sure could. I slap a hand on his back and stand intimidatingly behind him.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude, I have the shittiest rolls.
Would you like to buy some dice?
Yeah, that was always the joke when we used to play. The priest looks up at you and says, "What is it you need to use this for?"
Well, if you have to ask, I want to summon an owl.
What?
Yeah.
How do you summon an owl?
Well, are you curious? I'll show you.
It sounds unholy.
No, it's a white owl.
Love it.
It's kind of racist.
Love it.
Not like it was black owls.
I request a secondary persuasion roll.
How?
Hold on.
What?
Inside check. What did he mean by that?
Okay, hang on. There's a lot to unpack here. All right.
Just step back and be wowed, priest.
Wow. You already wowed me. He's immediately confused by your insistence on the white owl being something he should be okay with. And then the rest of you immediately just like around Malagar start being like, "Whoa, hey!" It's just a lot of noise. And he immediately like backs off for a second, and he's like, you don't mean any of our congregants any harm, do you?"
Of course not.
No.
Well then the church is happy to grant you whatever you need, so long as you don't hurt anyone and you be on your way.
Cool.
And
boo.
I'll give everyone an insight check as well if they like.
I'll forgo my insight check.
And I
Corey's still in my character sheet, so I can't do anything.
No, stop using. Oh,
it's all yours, man. You can use it.
Let me try again.
Okay, so how does that go
There
about?
we go. Wait.
Okay.
All rolling low.
Trogdor, you get the feeling that this person has something on his mind that vexes him far more than this weird, intimidating, possibly racist crowd of new arrivals in his church.
God wears a white robe. Come on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Possibly racist.
Pretty sure I just heard the cricket hang himself on that one.
Ask the priest what troubles him.
Did I do my thingy?
Well, I'm the only one who noticed that something is bothering him, and Trogdor honestly wouldn't give a flying fuck what's bothering some random human priest.
Yeah. Malagar goes and does his thing.
Okay. You summon your white owl, which, as it appears from the fire, drops very cheap blunts from the sky that you might use to make
I
honey
get it.
blunts.
I get it. It took me a minute, then I remembered.
Yep, there you go. You're welcome.
I'm lost.
White Owl is a brand of blunt wrap that you can buy
Oh no.
at
Yes,
the
it
gas
is.
station.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
no.
The white grape ones are fucking
White
phenomenal.
grapes are the best.
Player knowledge.
How about we just go with Snowy Owl?
Snowy Owl.
Caucasian owl.
Hey, and my owl's name is Snow.
But you're.
I'm egotistical. Yes.
Okay. That's cool.
Nick,
That's cool.
Did you see what I whispered to you?
I sure did. What do you want me to
Okay.
do with that?
Nothing. It's
Okay.
solely for you to get to play with for later on.
I'm gonna.
No sending dick pics to Nick in the fucking private chat, man.
That's not cool.
No,
Yeah.
it's Zoltar sneaks away and does something.
You don't get advantage on your rolls for that.
I mean,
don't want
if
it.
it's an impressive dick, you know, I mean,
Oh wow, it might get shared.
I mean, just saying, like if it's impressive, then yeah, maybe I'll grant you advantage, you know. But you know, I'm just saying, you're not.
All right. Then after Malagar summons his owl Snow, he turns back at the priest and says, "How do you like them apples?"
Then he shoots him with a shotgun.
It's a bit underwhelming, I think. I mean,
I just summoned a bird out of thin air. How is that like not some holy sign that you should bow to me?
I mean, I'm a holy man. I must bow to only those whom I have agreed to bow to. But all the same, perhaps you are indeed skilled. Are you
Thank you.
skilled enough to stand up to evil?
Of course.
And are you perhaps one who might do good for the sake of others?
Yeah. Do you need something done? I'll do it for you. I'm your man.
And he says, perhaps you are the ones I've been praying for. This church was protected by a holy relic. This is the Church of St. Andrew, and this church was protected by a relic known as the Bones of St. Andrew. Unfortunately, someone broke in a few nights ago and stole these bones. I fear without them, the church is not protected. I have my suspicions as to who.
And who do you think?
I have not spoken about these bones to anyone. Ever. Except for a 10-day ago. I told our altar boy, Yeska. I don't think he stole them. But he is just a boy. And I think he may have told our gravedigger Milivoy. I suspect, and I cannot say for certain. Cause could be much worse. But I suspect Milivoy may have broken and taken the bones. For what reason I do not know, but he is an angry young man. Troubled. If you could find a way to return these bones to me, people of Valaki would be ever grateful to you. I would be grateful to you. I cannot offer you much. I cannot offer you a great deal. Outside of use of my brazier anytime you want to. Summon an owl. But you would help. You would give hope to a group of very hopeless people.
Malagar asks the other companions if they would like to go on a side quest.
I don't see how any of this helps us accomplish our goals.
Valid point, but
Wait.
It might put us in good graces with the locals.
Wait, didn't the fortune teller lady say that there was a weapon lying beneath the skeleton of a fallen warrior?
yes, they did.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Skeleton-
But there was
okay.
a lot more to it than
Yeah,
was
I'm
a sword.
I'm paraphrasing, but yeah.
So-
So
gargoyles.
it was a swashbuckler, the skeleton of a warrior, no,
It was some kind of
a
gargoyles
sword,
around.
a sword of sunlight would be found on the skeleton of a warrior.
I mean,
And it was the stones flanked by gargoyles.
Trogdor asked the priest, can you show us where this body was held? And what do you know of the person that it once was?
And if there's any gargoyles.
Make a persuasion check for Trogdor.
Yeah, read
Don't
my
fuck
screen. Dude, I ain't you.
Nice.
I'm rolling like a boss.
Ooh.
Except I needed a persuasion, not a perception.
I clicked the wrong button. God damn it.
Uh,
I need new glasses. I can't see unless I lean forward. Fuck me. God damn it.
God damn it!
I'm amazing with high of a perception he didn't perceive he was wrong the wrong thing.
I need new glasses. I need new glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
Okay, Velma.
Let's see here. Father Lucian sort of says, my flock will have to leave for a few minutes. Let me chase them out. And at this, he kind of chases people out of the church, and then he reaches down and pries open a board beneath the altar, and you can see a chamber underneath upon which a large stone tablet sat, and there is sort of a cloth that you presume once contained bones, but now no more. He says, this was the final resting place of Saint Andrel. As you can see, there are no gargoyles, but all the same, it was a place of honor.
Yeah, it's a skeleton of a warrior, stone of... I don't even know what I wrote. A stone bed of
So
a...
we should maybe go question this.
Yep.
Yeah.
This seems less likely now that it's the bones we search for. So I again, don't know how this helps us.
Is there anything on
Maybe-
that stone tablet that we can identify? Anything we can help us from?
Maybe we could use his shin bone as some kind of holy cudgel.
Make a perception check, Malagar.
Oh, where's my shit?
This is just
There
for
it
me,
is.
real quick.
A perception check?
Yep.
The shin bone comment totally checks out by your logic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
You don't see anything outside of the cloth itself.
You said it was a stone, like,
Just
template?
like, yeah, basically like a bed upon which the bones rested.
Oh.
Initially, it would have been for the entire body, but
Can Malagar search the area, see if there's any other clues?
you don't notice much else, and this is kind of after thoroughly making your way around and looking, sort of. The air in here is pretty thin, or not thin. Still, you're probably some of the only people who have ever seen the interior of this chamber in years.
Okay, so no writing on the walls or anything. Alrighty. So do you guys want to go find that gravedigger guy? Or are we ditching this side quest?
I mean, I think it's a gravedigger might know more about local graves, local crypts.
Alright,
We're
let's
looking
go.
for this grave.
Ooh, should we ask him where we can find him?
Yeah. Where can we
Malagar
find
asks.
this local
Yeah.
gravedigger that you suspect?
Well, he's got a fresh grave he's digging out back. I would wager he's out there right now.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
I
Let's all
turn,
surround him.
start walking that way.
Malagar follows.
Alright, you guys make your way out back. And you can see the young man digging a grave. And as each of you approach, he sort of stops and grabs his shovel and looks at each of you.
I kind of power walk, like, not really like running, but briskly walk and right up into his face and stop like a few, like inches away from his face and kind of cock my head sideways and say, "The priest lost something. Where is it?"
Malagar comes up behind him like a hype man, like, yeah, where is it?
Okay. Trogdor, go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
It was all that good rolling talk.
Yep.
He spits on the ground and he says, "I don't know who you are or what your game is. I am in the middle of working right now, and I'm not going to be bullied by some of Strahd's minions."
Ooh. Malagar's pissed at his comment, says he doesn't have time for this, and holds his sword right up to his throat, says, "Tell us what you know."
Make an intimidation check.
There we go.
Guidance.
With the advantage or no?
Nope. But you have guidance.
Damn.
And he says, "Go ahead and kill me. I would rather die than succumb to you minions of the devil."
Oh.
Sounds to me like you're
I-
the
I
minion
walk
of the devil.
forward.
If you stole what you stole, all you're doing is helping the devil.
Ooh.
Make a persuasion check.
Somebody better have a good roll here soon.
We're gonna end up having to kill this guy. Check his pockets for clues.
I should have let Leo take charge of.
I'm trying to.
There
That's
we
a
go.
performance check.
Oh, that was performance. Well, it's the same roll.
Oh, well. He says, if I am guilty of anything, why would I confess myself to people who are equally guilty of such atrocities? You come here, you put knives to my throat. You claim to you call me a thief. Who are you? You are no less villainous than you claim me to be.
I step forward. This is a militia governed by the city to investigate this crime. Confess now, or we'll be forced to take you to the town hall.
I will give you deception with advantage or intimidation.
Deception.
There we go.
And he kind of like sets his shovel down. He says, Yeska the boy, he told me about the bones. I didn't think it was a big deal initially. However, when I spoke to Henrik Vandervoort, the coffin maker in town here, he offered me money. Money that I could use to feed my siblings. In exchange for stealing them. I'm not proud of what I did, obviously, and I don't expect you to understand my situation. But in exchange for this money, I brought the bones to Henrik. He runs a shop in town here, making coffins. I don't wish to go to jail. I have siblings I must feed, and I am dependent upon this job. It would mean a great deal to me if perhaps you did not have to tell Father Lucian that I was to blame.
How much money was
as
your
a
soul worth?
representative of a law, I must drag you to City Hall. However, a small sum can help me forget to do that. A lot of paperwork.
Malagar picks his pockets of the money that Hendrik gave him.
All right.
Just gonna standing right in front of him with his sword to his throat, start rifling through his pockets.
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
That's not pickpocketing. That's armed robbery.
I'm gonna let you guys sort this out here, because Trogdor's trying to intimidate this guy out of his money. Smoke's trying to deceive him out of his money.
I'm not trying to intimidate him.
I think we should both roll and see who wins.
No, I don't care about his money at all. I'm planning on murdering this guy for helping Strahd.
I'm planning to take the money.
I'm taking his money.
Okay, so your intimidation versus my deception.
Barat is sitting back and eating some popcorn.
Okay, roll your intimidation. I'll roll my deception and we see who wins.
Mine would be sleight of hand.
Okay, roll whatever you want. Go.
And I have guidance still.
Jesus. Even that I'm never giving you guidance again.
I have advantage on my deception. Because I'm a cop. God damn it. Oh!
Okay. Couple things. First, Tom.
Yes. Copy.
Second.
Yep.
Basically, Leo, as you begin to kind of like tell the boy, like, give me your money and maybe I'll be quiet about this, Milivoy reaches for his coin purse and finds it gone. And he sort of immediately is like, I would give it to you, but I seem to have misplaced it.
But what can you give me?
I reach around.
I say it in the most non-sexual way possible.
I have nothing. I have this shovel and debt and mouths to feed.
Take his shovel away.
Dig with your hands, bitch.
All right.
Y'all have a pipe. Give him his shovel back. Leave him be.
That's funny.
I spit on his shovel and walk away.
You're making this guard look so bad.
It's just a typical cop, really.
How much gold? How much money did I get from him?
Well, hold on. Before we leave,
You don't want to check that right this moment. Player to player.
Oh yeah.
Just so you know. Yeah, when doing this kind of thing, you should, if you pickpocket, just leave everything alone. Just make a note of it in your inventory. Pickpocketed.
Okay. Yeah.
Satchel from so and so, and then when we get to a long rest, go over it with Nick.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to specifically steal this key, right? So we can open this door, kind of thing. Otherwise, you're just going to give yourself away.
We all want to be a couple of Fonzies up in here, all right? And what's Fonzie like, Yolanda?
Fonzie's
what's
cool.
he like?
He's cool.
That's right. He's cool.
Look at me, honey bunny.
Vince, shut the fuck up!
Which wallet's yours? The one that says bad motherfucker.
It's the one that says bad motherfucker on it.
Class.
Alright.
alright, instead of murdering this guy as we leave, I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery and allow my talons to grow, and I'm gonna slash his shovel, like the head of the shovel, with my fingers, leaving 3 long scratches through it, effectively ruining his shovel.
Yeah, it'll still shovel.
I will
Sort
take
of.
my reaction. I will take my reaction.
He's not
If you'll-
attacking.
if you'll
He's
allow
not. He's not attacking Milivoy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can if you want, but it's not going to have any bearing here.
Okay, I thought he was still holding it.
No, he's attacking the shovel.
What?
I'm just wrecking his shovel, and then I look at him and I say, "That's for helping Strahd."
All right. So are we gonna go find this Hendrik Vandenborg guy?
Yeah, let's go find the coffin maker. You better have them bones.
Bitch better have my money.
I like it.
Okay, now as we walk to find this coffin guy, Malagar looks at the coin purse that he stole and sees how much money he got.
It's gonna have like
Alright.
10 electrum in it.
You find 6 copper and 2 silver within.
Wow.
It's a very unimpressive bribe for
I
potentially.
I hope you feel really good
felony
about it.
crime.
Dude, I'm gonna pick this world clean.
Oh.
Alright.
I honestly thought Trogdor was gonna get us in the most trouble with getting into fights, but it seems like Malagar is gonna be a contender.
I feel like everybody has their moment in the sun. Remember, Barot picked a fight with 6 werewolves.
Yeah, well, yep. How could I forget that one?
Did you have to?
I'm just really enjoying being a police officer.
Hey, but I also gave away a lot of stuff that I got. Give and take here, give and take.
Yeah, you gave it
For the benefit of the party.
You're
Exactly,
a
but
reverse
it's-
Robin Hood. You take from the poor to give to your group.
Yeah, and I forgot it's not
Take from a
give
poor and give a small faction to your group,
and it's not give and take. It's take and give.
like a third world dictator.
Alright. You set out from the churchyard, and it dawns on you all very quickly. You have no idea where this coffin maker's shop is.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I
we
assume we
don't.
can ask a local. A local would know that.
Sure. Go ahead and make a persuasion
You know,
check.
Persuasion.
Perception.
Okay, let's do perception or persuasion.
No, persuasion. God damn it, Corey.
Yeah. Ah. Ugh,
You're a guard. I'll give you advantage for this.
thank you. I'll stop doing that.
You approach a woman, sort of outside a house. She sort of looks at you and she says, "You don't know where the coffin maker shop is?"
I'm a very peaceful guard. I don't usually kill my suspects.
Well, that is admirable, but maybe you should think about killing some of them. And she says,
Sounds
She
like
gives
my
you-
uncle on Facebook.
She gives you some directions. Down 3 blocks along the road you're currently on. Hang a left at the 3rd. And then hang 2 rights in quick succession. It doesn't take long until you do finally find your way to the coffin maker's shop. Let me get that for you.
Oh boy.
Okay. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All of the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
All windows are taped shut.
Or what?
They're taped shut.
Closed up tight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to the front door and kick it as hard as I possibly can.
Is there a second story to this building?
We
There
are
is.
in a town.
Why?
If it's
why-
the
can-
same
can we
hag,
just-
I'm
Actual
leaving.
authorities.
Can we just knock for once?
What? What fun is that?
Let's just knock.
Yeah, until you upset all the guards and they either arrest us or kick us out of town.
That's okay. I am the guard. If you
Okay.
kick the door, I scream, "It's the law! Open up!"
No, he can just change into the mayor of the or the master.
Burgomaster.
I
Except for we haven't seen him yet, so we don't know what he looks like.
We need to go to the burgomaster's house and steal shit from his house.
No.
You
Alright,
guys are
one thing
nailing
at a
this.
time here. One thing at a
I
time.
feel, I
Alright,
feel really confident at your prospects.
unless one of you physically stops me from doing it, I am kicking the door, and I'm pissed at this dude for stealing those bones and, like, fucking people
down.
over.
Barat will
I'm-
make a strength check.
I'm down. Let's do it. Let's just fucking barge in there. We're pissed. We're
Uh,
pissed.
No,
A strength
I'm-
check to stop me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what?
So opposing strength checks then?
Ooh,
You want to
I
play
like
this
it.
game, Trogdor?
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing?
That's what it's got to be.
Alright.
In the words of Lorne Michaels, show me.
Show me what you got.
Oh, Jesus.
A natural beats no matter what, right?
Yep, a natural wins no matter what. Unless he also rolled a natural.
It's only.
I mean, only in attacks, but you know.
Oh, is it only in attacks? Okay, well then.
Hang on. Daddy will handle this.
I feel like a natural should win.
You should have slapped guidance on yourself.
I should have.
The door explodes into splinters.
Trogdor, as you reach out to try and kick the door, Barat literally puts his foot over your shin and forces it to the ground, and you raise a fist to the door, and immediately Barat raises a fist in front of it and blocks it, and both your fists are blocking each other like this, in this weird fucking double dragon looking thing.
This is very Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. And you guys fucking realize you're at a complete stalemate, and you're like, you have this Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Randy Savage moment where you're like, hold on there, brother, and you're like,
His power is over 9,000.
whoa, but we gotta take the door down.
I just kind of, I cock my head and I look at him and kind of, what?
Relax. Let's take it slow. I already attract the attention of the guards. So do you, for obvious reasons. Let's just tone it down a bit.
I look around. Do I see any guards other than our guard?
You do not currently.
Nobody's gonna know. How would they know?
We would know.
All right.
I mean, it is a shop. We can kind of just walk in.
Yeah.
All right. I slowly
Shame.
reach out and just
Hey,
push
Nick, I
on the
sent you
door.
something.
Okay. No, I need thieves' tools, not sleight of hand.
Same roll.
Damn.
As the two of you are kind of like, you know, Vegeta, Kakarot, why? Right? You both look over and you realize Malagar is already there trying to pick the lock. At this, all the commotion has drawn the attention of someone from within, and you simply hear a voice shout out, "You're closed! Go away!"
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
This is the law. Open up.
This is the
Yeah.
law. This is the law.
Make a deception.
I am the law.
Better surround this building in case this fucker
Dude,
jumps out the window.
This is how we get shit done. We're just no more diplomacy. We're getting what we want.
To be fair, she denied his entry. Now you can kick in the door.
What's his response?
You roll a deception.
Yep, need deception.
Deception?
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
You should have slapped. You should have slapped guidance on him.
I'm too busy getting my ass whooped by the bugbear.
No asses were whooped.
I'm too busy in a stalemate with the bugbear.
You guys are literally like crouching tiger, hidden dragoning it over there.
Every time I reach out, he just slaps my hand away.
No. No.
The voice just shouts back at you. Go away! Leave me alone!
All right.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
knock on the
Papa
door.
will
and
be
say,
forced
"How's
to
keeping
the door.
Malagar asked Barat, like, okay, if you won't let Trogdor kick it down, can you kick it down?
Well, I mean, now she's not letting us in, so I kind of want to help him kick it down.
All right, on the count of 3. 1,
You
2,
guys fight.
3.
Give me an athletics check or a strength check with advantage.
Oh,
With our powers combined.
I mean,
Athletics with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, you saw what I wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The door does not budge.
All right. Barat, can you lift me up to the roof so I can go into the building?
well, I mean,
Last time it did not work out well for us.
Yeah, it really did not.
Well, we need to get into this place.
The chances of there being
Do we have
3
like
more
a
hags
lock-picking-
in this
do we have,
building.
Like a lock-picking ability?
Yes, I do have the lock. I already tried.
Wait, I have
Go
something,
ahead
don't I?
Hand a crowbar
Yeah,
to
we
Barat.
do have 2 rows.
I have
try
thieves'
again.
tool. Can I try breaking in? With my thieves' tools?
Yes, the
Sure, if you
law. The law should try and pick the lock.
How do I do it?
Give me a thieves' tools check.
I
1
got 2.
Thieves' tools check. 1
Thieves' tools check. 1.
1. It should have
be
all
on
your stuff
query, right?
in there.
How do I do a thieves tools check?
So on the bottom left under tools,
I see the
click
thief tools.
click
I just
thieves
don't know how
tool,
to do a
click
check.
that, and then it'll say query and click dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do I
Ask
do?
It'll ask you what type of attribute to apply to it, and click dexterity.
When I click thieves tools, it just lets me alter the thieves tools.
Yeah, do that.
No.
It just lets me
Don't
like,
hit
change
the.
the name.
Click
Oh,
the
don't-
actual letters
click-
on Thieves
yeah, click
Tools.
the
Don't
word,
click
no.
the gear.
I click the letters and just lets me alter the letters.
Yeah, pick dexterity.
No, it just lets me like add text to
Oh,
it.
you probably click the gear on the right to close that back down.
No, I clicked the name thieves tools and nothing.
Hand. Let me take a look here.
Knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you.
I learned how to handle delicate social
What did that do?
situations from a little show
14.
called Three's Company.
It's weird. We need to change that. Attribute, query attribute. There we go.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
All right.
Thieves tools. And I use dexterity.
Yep.
Submit.
Oh,
get fucked.
This is a pretty complex lock. It's not that complex. You've handled worse, but the situation has gotten really tense between the double dragon situation taking place in front of you, the angry German-sounding guy from inside shouting "Go away, we're closed!" and everyone else saying let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that. Your concentration is
Wait.
kind of.
Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all leave and then I come back as the gravedigger?
That gives them time. That gives them time to get out of there with the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hand a crowbar to Barat and be like, "Here, break the door."
All right, I'm gonna crowbar the door.
Okay.
That's a strength with advantage, or athletics.
Yes. Crowbar gives you advantage.
Would you like a strength check or an athletics check?
Either one is fine.
Whichever one you're better at.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
With this, you throw this thing in there and you the door wide open and it flies open. At the same time, you can see Malagar now climbing in through one of the windows.
Trogdor yells, "Breach, breach, breach," and goes running into the room.
Okay.
That was a lot of kerfuffle for a door.
Doors are evil, man. Doors are pure fucking evil.
Yeah, you guys don't have a lot of.
We're about to resort to fucking smashing it down with a giant fucking hammer in a minute.
I'm already in.
All right, let me go ahead and.
It's open.
Let me go ahead and just get this done.
I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of all of you.
Okay. Who'd we lose?
Who did we lose?
Corey's
Yeah.
back.
No, I've been here. It was Tom.
Oh wait, yep, Tom.
He's back.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me just a second.
No problem. No problem.
I forgot. What a pain in Yes, this was. We've been waiting for you. Three's Company 2. Another funny Family Guy quote was the bit where they were at the TV Hall of Fame, and the mannequin of Don Knotts comes back to life and starts chasing Peter around, and he's like, "Hang on, Peter, I got stuff to tell you." And Peter's like, "You're supposed to be dead. This is scary." And he's like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "Jim Conway was sleeping with half the Apple Dumpling Gang." He's like, "You were the only two in the Apple Dumpling Gang." And he's like, "You're doing the math now."
My favorite Family Guy quote
It's actually
of all
a pretty
time.
good impression.
My favorite Family Guy thing of all time was when he comes into a biker bar and he's like, "Are you Richard Simmons?" Gets punched in the face.
Yeah,
And he comes up
because
to another guy. "Are you Richard Simmons' best friend?" "Richard Simmons."
Death broke his ankle, so he couldn't do his job, so nobody would die. I bet you $1,000 I can call that guy Richard Simmons and not die.
Jet suck, Nick suck, Kryptonite sucks. Or Krypton sucks.
What?
So like, with one where Quagmire has to move out because he's got a thing for Lois.
Oh.
And like,
do I got time to
General
get a glass of water before?
Yeah, I got to replace a couple doors here.
I'd be right back.
And General Zod from Superman 2 shows up at Quagmire's door, and he's like, "Zod," and Zod's like, "Hey, your car's parked in front of my trapezoid thing, so oh yeah, I'll be down." Sorry, I thought it was funny.
What was the deal with that cellophane S in Superman 3?
Yeah. Yeah, sure showed you. I mean, wow, that didn't hurt us at all, but that was a minor inconvenience. All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and switch screens here momentarily. Give me just a second.
Superman, what are you doing here? Some hooker made a joke about being faster than a speeding bullet, so I ripped her in half with a phone book.
All right. Barat, you push your way into the door and you can see Malagar already climbing in through the window.
Damn it, Malagar.
Hey, you guys were dicking around at the front door. I just slipped in the window.
I'll give you a dick around in a second.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay, so. Alright, I understand what happened. Damn.
Alright, I'm going to...
Through a side window or an upper window?
I went through a side window.
You can also see very startled man standing
geez,
here.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, I would, before anybody else moves, I would end up right here then.
Why? How? What?
How? Because I held an action to Misty step behind any individual standing behind the door if they break the door down.
Ooh, I like it.
That is the thing.
So before you guys even move it, and wham!
basically to cut him off from going anywhere.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So let's have place yourself where you want to be.
Come on, go through the door.
Do you want?
Nope. I
Whoop.
can't be on him. I'm trying to go down.
And immediately he throws his hands up and he says, I don't want any trouble.
Damn right you don't.
Trouble's what you have.
Give us the bones.
Give us the bones.
And he says,
That's the bell.
they're up the stairs. At the top of the stairs on the right. Opens the door.
Are you lying?
Makes
I have a
insight
very
check.
bad feeling about all these coffins lying around here.
Well, it's a coffin shop, but
Coffin shop.
So to tell you, he said hi.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Wow.
You have had the most critical
Inside?
fails in one session I think I've ever seen.
I told him I said hi because that's what I assumed. I said, hey, you know.
All right.
Nice.
Malagar, this guy seems on the level.
Tell him I said to quit perving on my niece.
I'm not a good judge of character at the moment.
Leo, this guy also
Serious.
seems like he's not looking for trouble.
Mm.
Alright. And then I also asked, what's in all these coffins?
Nothing. I sell coffins.
Yeah, it sounds like
I
it's
think
a
we
little
should take a look.
Somebody open one of these coffins. Trogdor, rip one of those coffins open.
Backdoor smash.
We're destroying his stuff.
I dig my talons into the lid of the coffin and rip it away.
Rip it away.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah. Don't forget guidance on yourself, bro.
Forget that. You tear the lid open. You find an empty coffin inside.
Alright. So the old man said the bones are upstairs?
the room on the right.
Somebody should keep an eye on
upstairs.
the old man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm gonna stay here with you.
Alright. I will go check out the door on the right. Anybody want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Alright. Malgar goes to the door right onto his right.
Which
Which
one
goes
is that?
Upstairs.
Which what?
There's 3 doors here.
Yeah, he said the one on the right.
No, he said go up the stairs.
Oh, go! I want to go up the stairs.
The
then.
room on the right. Up the stairs. Which is one of these doors.
If you click on the little door icon, it'll open the door.
Oh, okay.
Let's just open all the doors.
All right, Malgar moves into this door, goes up the stairs.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll follow it.
Cool.
Okay.
The room on the right.
Yep.
All right. This kitchen contains a square table surrounded by chairs and shelves of provisions. This modest
Malgar,
bedchamber holds a cot and several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe.
Malgar starts rifling through all the drawers and tables and everything.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Shade, you don't find anything as you kind of look over Malagar's shoulder. Malagar, meanwhile, as you start rifling through the room, you find a secret compartment in the wardrobe containing 2 sacks. A large one and a small one.
2.
What's in the
7,
sacks?
1. Large, one, small. All right, I look in the large sack first.
All right. As you look in, you can see an assortment of what mostly appear to be various small bones.
Okay, and then I look in the small sack.
You find 30 silver and 12 electrum. The electrum, actually all the coins, bear the profiled visage of Strahd von Zarovich.
All right. Is that all we got up here?
Correct.
All right. We head back down.
Barat, found an open door. Never mind.
Or no, there's another door here.
Mm-hmm. But you should
All
grab
right.
the bones.
1 second. This large, drafty room is strung with cobwebs and takes up most of the upper floor. Stacks of wooden planks lie amid several crates marked junk.
Can I do a medicine check on the bones to see if they are that we're looking for?
Oh yeah, yeah. For
If
sure.
they're human bones or not?
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check. I mean, probably. They're in a state of advanced decay at this point.
Malgar also looks at the bones and tries to make his own
Show them to
insight.
me. I got good medicine.
These are bones.
Hold on. I want to search this room up here.
Okay, 1 second.
I want to ride my bicycle.
Okay. Yeah, it contains a bunch of wood, as well as several crates.
All right, Malgar wants to search this crate right here.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. It's not sealed.
Oh, okay. Then Malgar looks around and looks at all the crates and does he see any that are sealed?
No.
Okay, then no reason to be in this room anymore. How the hell do I get?
He has to pull us over.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, but we didn't check the crates then, right?
Now I kind of want to go back and check the crates.
They said they weren't sealed. They didn't say they were empty.
Should I run back up and check them real quick?
Mm.
Or no?
Fuck it, do it.
Yeah, that all right. Malgar runs back upstairs.
There were a bunch of boxes I didn't look in. I'm gonna go look in them.
All right, so Malgar
Yeah,
looks in this box
follow.
right here.
That one appears to be just carrying various tools.
Any like thieves' tools or anything?
Mostly hammers, planes, carpentry tools.
All right. Malgar looks inside this box.
You lift the lid off of this box. And as soon as you lift it, you see only dirt.
I see a turn order pop up.
And then immediately a hand rises out of the dirt and grabs onto yours.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Pretty sneaky.
You guys said go back.
I didn't do anything.
Corey said go back. And
No,
that's because
did
Corey,
not.
Corey's done this before.
I did not tell him to go
No,
there.
he just said,
Ooh.
Ian said,
maybe
"Oh, fuck
don't.
it, do it."
I did say that. I take full responsibility for.
For Malagar's death.
Malagar yells, "Help! Help!"
Malagar
Yes.
rolls initiative first.
Malagar rolls initiative.
Better roll good.
14, not so bad.
You want us to roll too?
I think everyone should roll at this point.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now my ass is swollen. Rawhide. Nobody.
Well, you're not supposed to wipe with rawhide. That's probably why it's so swollen.
Oh, I forgot to click on my token. Sorry.
But of course, let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could
We
have
need
gone
to get
without.
him like a gun arm or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because his name's Barrett. Alright, we've got
Final Fantasy.
Smoke, Trogdor. We've got Shade, Zolotov, Barot. Who are we missing? I think we have everyone, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel good about
Oh.
this. Okay. Okay. First things first. Barot, the move is yours.
Dash up here. Come help.
Yeah, are you upstairs?
Yeah.
Do I guess did
Somebody should keep watching this old creep.
Yeah.
did he make it? Did he make any noise?
He screamed, "Come help me!"
I screamed help.
All right. If he screamed, did I hear it?
I would say it was pretty perceptible.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
I'm
scream.
gonna
It's a small
run up.
house.
I'm gonna run up the stairs.
We could
And
hear
all
that
the
guy yelling at us through the door, so you can definitely hear him upstairs.
And all the doors were open too.
Okay, 1 second here. This is 15 to get to here.
All right. 16.
20.
60. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Fuck. Which way did you go, bro?
He can't tell you
I
that.
know. I know.
I can't tell you.
25, 30. I'll dash. 35. Fuck. 40, 45, 50, 55. There you are.
At this point I can see you.
60. That's as far as I can move.
And then can I when he I can't do anything, it's not my turn, right?
Correct.
I'll call out up to the rest of the party. I'll say upstairs, and orientation wise we would be going to the left, but on the map you're going to the right, so upstairs to the left.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Barat, you are a smart, strong guy.
That'll be my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
Immediately out of the dirt, a figure rises and just leaps up and lands on top of the dirt. And as it does,
Did it have to use half its movement to stand up? Just saying.
yeah, I'll give it that. It's going to claw at Malagar. Hitting armor class 24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
90 necrotic.
Malagar, you're going to take 8 slashing damage.
6, 7, 8. Okay.
She's then going to pull you in and bite at you.
Oh hey, where's my owl?
Wherever you want it
Wherever
to
you want it to be.
Well, doesn't it get its own initiative roll?
No.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that to the owl?
Or like I'm not 100% like since I got
Well,
it has it been
there's things you-
following?
Yeah, it would just be
Okay, because
unless you commanded it to do
it
otherwise.
it counts as a ally, so I can get my sneak attack.
Yeah.
What?
So one of the things they can do is
Hmm.
give you the help action, so you can do that. Yeah, but they are not able to attack on their own.
No, I just need
Alright.
it for my sneak attack.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'll get that started for you. She's gonna bite you, hitting armor class 20.
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 4 piercing and 5 necrotic.
And then the necrotic comes off of my total, right?
No.
2, 3, 5. Okay, damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's alright. I'll slash at her, and I'll evade, and I'll run.
Hang on. I haven't shifted moves yet because I'm so busy getting you an owl picture. Give me 1 second.
Restarting your phone.
I was restarting my phone.
1 second here.
Also, Snow, it's not your turn yet.
No, I know. 10, 15, 20.
Owl. Where's the owl? Cutest owl.
Hey, you should just clip the owl from White Owl, like the logo.
I know. I thought about that. As soon as I started searching White Owl, I thought this is probably what's going to come up first and foremost.
And my owl just will follow me, right?
It will do
Yep.
whatever you command it to do.
Yeah. And then, like, when we're walking around, is he just gonna be like on my shoulder?
Unless you
That's
command
where
it
he's
to
going to
do
be when we
otherwise.
start this fight, actually, too.
Okay.
So, he's technically
It's
small,
something
right?
you're going to have to be mindful of to say what it's doing.
Yeah, it is small. It's not very big at all.
It's tiny.
Okay, 1 second here.
Like probably the size of a blue jay.
I'll be right back.
In combat,
got
it
it, dude.
rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. When a familiar drops to 0, it disappears.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure it only has 1 hit point. So.
Okay.
So they're really best used as like scouts and things like that.
Yeah.
But-
That's the only way I want him for a scout and for me to be able to use my sneak attack when nobody else is around.
I don't have his stats currently, but I'm gonna...
I think it's in the back of the PHB. Jared's falling asleep. Wake
I'm
up,
awake.
Jared.
I'm awake.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Alright, you should
you-
have control over it now.
Are you being a bitch, Jared? Falling asleep.
Little bit.
And the party gets cooler.
I worked 12 hours
Because-
today.
Another
So it has
vampire spawn
a-
is gonna jump out of the crate here.
Oh, fuck me.
She will move here. And she gonna claw at you.
How did she
Hitting armor
jump?
class 24.
How did she have an initiative when she wasn't even on the map?
She's
They're
got an
on-
initiative.
she's
She's
on
got
the
the same
map.
as the rest of them. She's not going to do any damage. Instead of clawing at you, she pulls you in close, and as she does, she bites at you as well. Hitting armor class 23. You're going to take 4 piercing, 9 necrotic as she wraps her arms around you and grapples you and bites you.
Oh yeah, I'm at 0. That was amazing. That was awesome. I'm glad that happened.
Vampire. No fun.
Had to be greedy.
No, I was like, should I go check on there? But oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This one's gonna pop out and book towards Barot. Oh, she's gonna have to dash to do that, so she's gonna land right there. They're not all she's. That's just what you're seeing. This one's gonna jump out.
Oh jeez.
Are we at 3 or 4 now?
4.
Oh, we're dead. We're all very dead.
Good thing it's daytime.
Start punching holes in the wall.
Well, it's not sunlight. It's daytime.
There's a lot of them.
Are they weaker in the daytime?
All right.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
There's 6 of them now.
Hopefully they are not going to chase us.
Well, I'm like just dead.
Well, yeah, Malagar's body is up there.
All right. Leo, the move it now goes to Smoke.
I mean, there is a window if someone can come up and scoop me up and jump out the window with me.
How are we doing up there? How many of them are there?
I can't tell you that because it's not my turn to
Oh,
speak.
that's right. That's right. I'm sorry with the knowledge.
I'm gonna assume the disguise of Count Chocula.
Well, Nick was saying, oh, this one pops out, this one pops out.
I'm gonna assume the disguise of Count Stroganoff.
Ooh.
And
Nothing.
Say you're gonna accuse the guys of Count
honestly
Stroganoff?
Don't know how that's work. Like I have no idea. Nobody's
Command
ever
them to go outside.
impersonate him. So
This is gonna be a high fucking deception roll.
what do you say, DM?
Let's see. You have to take an action to transform, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You also have to get up the stairs and into the room.
I
Yeah.
have a loud voice.
he's got rogue dash.
Yeah. I mean, you can make yourself look like Count Strahd.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up here. That's
gonna be your action. So your that's 30 for your movement. You can.
But that's my movement. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
You can
Yeah.
use
I
a
can
bonus
I can-
action to use your cunning action to move another 30 if you want.
But I want to take the shape of a vampire.
Yep.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
you can look like Strahd, but you can still use your bonus action to move another 30 because you're a rogue.
Okay, so we went this way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And 20.
So
We'll
I
go
can
up.
move you. I'll move you here, and you've got 10 more movement.
One second, let me myself. Okay.
No,
Ah.
stop clicking the doors.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean to click it, sorry. Who's dead? Who is mortally wounded?
Are you? Can he see me yet?
He can see what he can see.
Okay, so that is me. I'm laying in the corner.
That's me
That's me in the corner.
Wow.
Wait,
Me in
Two
the
REM's
spotlight.
references in one
Music,
night.
my religion. Hey, so I go here. That's the rest of my move.
Okay.
And I scream, "Get back, my children! These ones are mine."
Ooh, I like it.
Make a deception check.
I moderately enjoy this.
Do I get advantage because I'm a fucking vampire? Lord.
You're trying
Give
to
him guidance.
impersonate Strahd von Zarevich, so I'm gonna make it regular.
Give him
Very
guidance.
Not in the room with him.
Nice!
That is a fucking
Let's go.
deception check.
Let's
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Him says, okay.
Shade, the move is now yours.
Guess I will move up the stairs.
Sorry.
So what happened when he said
Story
get back?
jam.
I'm sorry.
It's not their turn.
we don't know what happened yet. We will find out next week on Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Z.
This is where we're going to end
It's getting
tonight.
close to that time.
Next week on Vampires.
Somebody heal me, please.
In and hold my action to see what the vampires do.
Okay. What action are we holding?
Well, I don't want to just try and move past them. Have they made any, like, are they still standing in combat stance? Like,
Yeah.
you're
You
in
just
some-
walked into the room. Basically, they're just.
If they continue to attack, then attack.
Okay. Malagar, give me a death save.
How do I do that again?
Death save
Um,
button.
Yeah, just where it says death. There you go.
I thought that was a
That's
one.
That's a save. Click yourself a success. Zolotov, the move is now yours.
Trogdor, cheer up over there, buddy.
I mean, I will move to go up the stairs.
Talking to you.
Okay.
Hey, pass one to me, buddy. Pass one.
Oh,
You gotta go to the corner. You gotta go to the corner.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't
you're
go
not
to
gonna
the
be able to
corner.
Come into this room.
Wrong corner.
I
Opposite
can
corner.
I can come into this room.
And you can't
just
share
can't
the
stop
space
you.
with us.
I
Yeah.
can clear the space during my turn.
You just can't end this turn, though.
If you don't have the movement, you also can't occupy the space and then move back. Is the only thing. So
I have 5 more movement. I have 30
Okay.
movement.
you're good. You're good.
That's him in the corner.
Are we all just leaving this old guy down here, or I guess I'll kill him?
You can murder him if you want. He's housing a
No,
bunch of
Trogdor,
vampires.
you gotta come help me.
Come
got-
on, Ricky.
Is that him in the corner?
I mean,
Somebody
Losing
put a
his
spotlight on
religion.
him.
my character sheet's not loading for some reason when I restarted it.
What do you want to do here?
Here, Grim Harvest, or not Grim Harvest, but Wither and Bloom.
Will that hit Malagar?
Yes.
He
It's a
is-
10-foot radius, right here, right?
He's incapacitated though. So
It'll heal Malgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wither and Bloom has a healing effect for Ellis.
Right, but does it work if he's unconscious?
It should.
It should. All it says is they get to roll a hit die and regain that amount,
I like it.
but I can't pull it up because
Okay, hang on.
on.
Daddy will load it for you.
Oh. I'm right there with you, Trogdor.
Are we sure we want to attack them with this deception?
Yeah, because it
mean,
was a good deception. It was a good deception.
that's my only form of heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, if I get up, they're just gonna claw at me again, maybe, or no, they might not.
They had their turn, and you're a rogue, so you can disengage and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. All right, and this is what you want to do, yeah?
Yep. So I'm gonna. It should hit.
Okay.
Doing it here should hit.
So it's gonna hit
all 4 of them and him.
even this one. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. All right.
Because I mean, to them, Strahd's in the room, and they're gonna fucking do whatever the fuck he says.
She is gonna fail. She is gonna fail. Success. Success. Okay. Okay, in addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So, Malagar, you can roll one of your hit dice. You're going to get 4 plus Zolotov's spell mod, which is going to be
Probably a 2 or a 3.
4.
A 4?
So I got 4.
Damn, you got an 18?
Yeah, I have an 18. At level 4, I'm going for 20.
So
God
yeah,
damn.
6 then. So it'll be 6. So you get 10 back.
Cool.
All right. And then, sorry, I got to roll the damage on that as well.
What did you?
I don't know why my laptop's being so wonky.
Yeah, it didn't really give me a roll. Give me 1 sec.
If you go into my attacks, not
it's okay. I just threw it out.
Why you do?
Why you do?
Why you do?
Okay. All right. Anything else for Zolotov?
He'll move back the 5 feet, so he's back in the stairwell.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Alright, I'm going to wild shape into my archer configuration, using my action to do so. With my bonus action, I'm going to look at this old guy, and I'm going to go, whatever they did, whatever's happening to my friends is your fault. And with my bonus action, I'm going to luminous arrow him. It's 15.
15 will hit.
He takes 8 damage. And then I'm going
He
to
drops dead.
use my movement. My 30 will get me to the top of the stairs.
Okay. All right then.
Sorry.
The
You
move.
never moved Tom's character back out.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Yeah, sorry. There we go. All right, Barot, the move is now yours.
Fuck them up.
I would like to raid.
So you shall.
Alright, cool. Well, I guess, I'd like to tap him with my hammer.
Okay, which one?
Let's... Actually, how tall is this pile of planks?
These are like the guy we fought in the basement of the church, though, right? Except there's more
I
of
couldn't
them.
give you any information on that.
Can someone do a medicine
Is
check?
this difficult terrain?
The wood is difficult terrain, yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop up there.
Okay. 10 movement to get there.
Alright, I want to attack this one.
Okay.
With advantage.
Correct. Let's see. 16 will hit.
Man.
Okay.
Well, I guess at this point I'll just take my trigger. Attack.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I only have one attack right now, so that'll be it.
Okay.
Can't you take a bonus ready action?
No. I don't really have anything. Actually, I think the rage is my bonus action.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or wait, my trigger was specific. They continue hostile, so.
Yep.
Not us continuing to be hostile.
And at that, this one is going to go ahead and attack Barot with her claws. So, Corey, if you want to throw your attack up, feel free.
Okay. $17 hit.
17 will hit.
This is force damage.
Okay.
And I will also put my, what's it called, favored foe mark on her. Adding mission 4.
Alright.
And then take off strike.
Do what now? Oh,
An
okay.
offhand, oh, that was supposed to be
Roll again. $23 will hit.
4 regular damage.
Okay. Alright. Okay, first things first. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Vampires have a lot of stuff going on in the background.
I thought these were like zombies or something.
Nope.
I was thinking ghouls.
Okay.
So what happened when Ian said get back?
Ian didn't say that.
Or Strahd did.
Strahd did, except everybody came up the stairs and started attacking as well. This one here is going to go ahead and attack Barot. With her claws, hitting armor class 11.
I'll miss.
wonder if
claw
the-
again.
I wonder if this damage is even hitting them.
She's going to fall prone.
Mine probably isn't. That's what you
It
get.
is. We're doing damage, but if it's not magical, it's reduced.
This one's going to claw at Shade, hitting armor class 22.
Hmm.
She's gonna go ahead and pull Shade in and grapple him.
Who's got the silver bolts?
She's gonna
I
bite
do.
at Shade, hitting armor class 22. Shade, you're gonna take 6 piercing plus 5 necrotic.
Malagar, you got a bag full of holy symbols and stakes and holy water and all kinds of other shit you got out of that vampire hunting kit.
I do. But
This
like
one
a third of
here.
my health in one hit.
This one here is actually still grappling Malagar, so when he comes back to, she's going to bite at Malagar again, hitting armor class 19.
that hits.
Malagar, you're gonna take 8 piercing and 8 necrotic from
Yep,
her
that
bite attack.
drops me down to 0.
Wait, Malagar didn't get a chance to move after he got healed?
No.
Because Tom healed
No.
it. Like Tom doesn't go before Malagar does.
Right.
Oh.
This one here is actually going to bite at Malagar as well.
Even though I'm already unconscious.
Yes.
Okay, what does that do?
Hitting
And
armor
that's on-
class 24. You're gonna take 2 failures.
Wow.
And that's why I healed you. Because
Let's see here.
Until you're dead.
Unless
one's
they
gonna-
listened to what he said, but we decided to attack them.
This one's going to book up, and she's going to claw at Barot.
You guys
Hitting
haven't
armor
figured
class
it out, we need to
19.
run.
That'll
I'm
hit.
dead. I'm dead.
No, that's me. He's attacking.
Barot, what's your armor class? I'm guessing 19 is gonna
no,
do it.
Yeah, I said that'll hit.
Okay. Oh, sorry. She's gonna grapple you, and she's gonna bite you as well.
How dare.
Hitting armor class 22. You're gonna take 5 piercing, which is gonna get reduced to 2, but you're gonna take a full 6 necrotic damage.
No, he's. Aren't you Totem of the Bear?
Yes.
What's that mean?
So don't they take? They make all magical damage except for one type, be half, right?
Yes.
Like
All except
psychic damage. Yeah. The
Okay.
necrotic also gets reduced.
Alright, so then yeah, you're gonna take 2 piercing and 3 necrotic. This one is going to then come up on you.
Does that reduce my total hit points by 3 for now?
No.
Okay. That's not
Oh.
an effect. Got it.
Let's see here. Yeah, it is. Never mind.
Oh.
On the bite, yeah. So your total hit points are reduced by 3. This one is then going to bite at you as well. Hitting armor class 13.
That'll miss.
Failing this, she's going to claw at you, hitting armor class 16.
That'll hit.
You're going to take 5 slashing total reduced after 10. Leo, the move is now yours. The jig is up.
I said back off, these are mine. God damn it, people, we could have escaped. I say back off, these are mine. And I strike this one with a rapier.
Who got the silvered sword?
The guy
22
who's
will hit.
Malagar.
being.
The guy who's down. Got you.
I rolled 16. Will hit?
22 will hit, yeah.
Why hasn't this one in the corner over here moved at all?
Because it's feeding on Malagar.
No, only one is.
No,
No, they both
are.
were. The
They
first
both
one,
are.
the first one dropped you back down to 0 hit points. The other one then fed on you. So, all right. Okay, that hits. Anything else you want to do?
I'm dead.
Sneak attack.
Snake in a vampirish, like hiss
Oh, yeah,
in a
roll-
vampirish way.
You
Roll
can
your
roll your
s-
sneak attack damage, is what he's saying.
Oh. Sneak attack.
Nice.
Oh yes. Okay. All right. Anything else for Malagar?
For who?
Sorry, for Smoke.
No, I hiss in a vampire-like way.
Okay. Shade, the move is yours.
Okay.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Nope. Sure didn't.
You got us into trouble.
We need to run. I will tell them that we need to run.
Yep. Can we kill these guys or no?
We won't be
No.
killing these guys.
These guys are way too tough for us. The one that we fought in the bottom of the church, same as these. Except
No
now
bueno.
there's a lot more of them. Like,
Damn it, we could have made them back off.
Do you have a kiss for Daddy?
Yes.
okay.
What are we doing, Corey?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do a called shot on this one. I want to try for its head.
Okay. So it'll be a regular roll.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Headshot.
And a D4. So that's
15, right?
yeah. 12 of it was forced. What happens from a headshot? Do I get any bonus damage or
What I'm gonna do here is basically I'm gonna give her disadvantage on all her attacks next round.
okay. And then I'm going to risk the hit and say we need to go.
Okay.
And,
She's gonna claw at you. Ooh.
disadvantaged.
Hitting armor class 9. You got lucky, man, because her other roll was a crit.
Yeah. And I'm moving down the stairs. I don't see how we're gonna be able to get him out of there. So,
He was a good person. We'll honor his memory by escaping.
I mean, we're
But he
dead.
had all that cool stuff on him.
Dude, I have everything.
Yeah, you do.
And
It's
now
okay, I
up
got
to
the crossbow.
It is now all stuck in that attic. Along with you.
Wait a second, I'm a vampire. I can just grab that shit.
All right. Moment of truth. Malagar, 2 failures. Give me a death save. Oh, he's still in it.
I mean,
Wait,
try to pull the Strahd thing, like everybody leaves, and I don't know.
I don't know. Trogdor can heal you with a healing word, and that's about the best we can do.
Yeah, I can't even get close
Zolotov.
enough to put protection against good or evil on you.
The move is yours, Zolotov.
Well,
Right here. Just another withering bloom. I'm sorry, Trogdor. You gotta go heal the other guy. You gotta go heal Malagar. I can't.
I'm planning on it.
Is there a window up here that we could jump out of?
There's a window here.
Oh, if
Where?
I could
The window here.
Click that
Dude.
again.
Oh shit! If
They're
we heal
both
him enough, he
here.
can escape.
And here.
Okay.
There's also a window here.
Can someone like jump out the window and grab me, or if I could even just stand up and just get out of there?
I mean,
I could use it if she's holding me. I could use evade and jump out the window.
here's the thing. Like, he's gonna have to heal you, and then. I mean,
You have to
there's no way
survive an attack round in order for it to be your turn.
to get to you, theoretically. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
But so here, on this one, I'll do Wither and Bloom, for 8, DC 14, and then Barot, you get to heal for a hit die.
Fuck yeah. Does that spend a hit die?
It does.
Plus his
4.
casting modifier, so
Well, I'm at max health now because of my negatives, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. And then I will move my full 30. I'll move the 15 down the stairs.
how'd that vampire react to trying to drink my blood, Nick?
Honestly, I would have to do a fuck ton more reading, but essentially you do still have sort of a fluid moving through several conduits throughout your body, so
I'm just wondering
not terribly. Yeah, I mean, I know I should have probably researched this a little more, but I assume that since there were no actual restrictions, like, you guys will react essentially the same way to a vampire bite.
Right, I'm just
Right, but
probably
what
just
is
didn't
the
like
oil,
the taste. Yeah.
Yeah, what does the oil in his machine do to them as they ingest it, right?
I mean,
Like, what is it? Holy oil? It could be.
I'll let you take an
Good
insight
thing
check the next
cancer
time it
20
happens.
years down the road.
Well, I'll
If
move
somebody can get the holy water off of me,
Ain't nobody getting into you, man.
I'll get into him.
not with that
Hey, man.
attitude, that's for sure.
I'm
Wolf.
fucking strong.
You're
I'll
fucking
move
strong?
towards the
All right.
exit of the building.
Sorry, hang on. I'll put you right down there.
Sweet. Oh, he's dead, huh?
He's dead.
Who's dead?
Who's dead?
Can I use a bonus action to rifle for keys?
I'm
Or
gonna
like
call
just
that an
rifle-
action.
Okay.
If you
never
want to
mind.
search his body, it's gonna be an action.
Nope, then I just keep on moving.
Okay. Trogdor.
Oh, sorry, Nick. That got me 2 more. I meant to say that it got me 2 more spaces, but people started talking.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll move you down here. Nope, I'll move you down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna step around the corner. I'll hit Malagar. Seeing Malagar down on the ground, I'll throw a healing word his way.
Okay.
And don't you have like a healing kit or something I gave you?
Oh.
If
Well,
I'm
yeah, but-
standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then
All right.
run.
You said there was a window somewhere, right?
Yeah, there's
Actually,
a window.
I can show you windows. There's a window here. There's a window here. There's a window here.
Alright, I'm
There's a
going
window
to,
here.
with my bonus action, I'm going to luminous arrow at the window that is, like, behind me in shade here. And, hopefully...
It's daytime out, isn't it?
It is. I'm hoping the ray of light coming into the room might buy us a little space here.
Or you shoot the window right by me.
Actually, yeah, that might be a better idea. I'm gonna shoot the window that's by Snow.
Because there's
By
a window
Malagar.
right here.
Give me an attack.
Where is it? There it is. Sorry, thought I clicked it. Fuck.
Come on.
Fuck.
I'll call it. It'll hit it. Armor class for glass is shit. Roll me the damage. That'll do it. The window here breaks.
Does saving light come pouring in?
Explode.
As soon as the light or the window shatters, and you can see now a little bit of extra light make its way in, you almost hear a voice in the back of your head that says, "Always it is cloudy here in Barovia."
It was worth a shot.
You still healed me for 4, didn't you?
Yep, and I didn't attack them, so we still have a chance at the Strahd thing working out.
Okay.
If I move, I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity on me, though.
Yeah, but they all have disadvantage.
No, she
actually already used an attack of opportunity.
Oh, did
as
she?
well.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm stepping back around the corner, and I'm gonna wait at the top of the stairs and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, right here. Alright, I'm gonna wait here.
Barot. Alright. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do this. But I want to make a couple things clear. This one is prone. This one can't take an attack of opportunity. These two... Actually, that's still pretty fucking daunting. I mean... Yeah.
And you are 5 feet up in the air because you're on top of boxes, right?
So's the one in front of him.
Oh damn.
You could just take the attacks of opportunity and
I plan on it.
run up and grab him, but that's up to you.
Grab me and jump out the fucking window.
I'm gonna move my full movement.
So, here's the problem.
Yep.
You gotta push past them, because they will not let you pass them.
Strength.
Which means a strength contest.
You got
Hold
this.
on, can I not attempt to jump over this one?
That'd be an
Ooh,
athletics check. Or an acrobatics, maybe.
We're gonna call this an acrobatics check.
Is it my action?
No, it would be technically part of your movement.
I would call it part of your movement, and here's the deal. Depending on how well you do, it's gonna affect whether or not it's gonna be 5 feet of movement or twice as much.
So what would be better, a strength or an I guess a strength would take an action, wouldn't it?
Would strength take an action?
Just pushing past with a strength test. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be one of the two. It's gonna be an acrobatics check over her head,
Right.
which I'm gonna put it at DC of. I'm gonna put it at DC of probably 16. Otherwise, you can contest the other one on a strength check.
And that would be an action.
Or still part of the movement.
Yeah, it would be an action. Yeah.
So I think you want to go with the jump then, right?
Yeah, go with the
I think you
movement.
wanna go with that.
Just hope you got acrobatics coming out your ass.
He has athletics.
There it is.
Got it.
There it is.
You're gonna land. You are gonna get past her, but you're gonna land directly on the other side of her. You're gonna straight up like Luke Skywalker Misty flip over her.
Fuck yeah.
And the window's already
whoever
broke.
attacks.
The window is busted.
The window's busted, so all you gotta do is grab me and jump out.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I can't jump out with you, but I can.
You can
with
throw
my
me.
full movement, I can make it here.
Throw me.
And I'm
Toss me.
gonna throw him. I'm gonna toss him out the window.
Toss me.
All right.
Don't tell the elf.
No, yeah.
He rolled something for not breaking his neck.
He is the elf.
Don't tell the elf. Don't tell the elf.
This one's
Oh.
gonna slash at you with her claws, hitting armor class 20.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 4 slashing.
Is that reduced or no?
That is not reduced, so you'll take. I'm sorry, it is reduced. You'll take 4.
Okay.
So total is 8. This
Gotcha.
one is gonna claw at you as well.
Yep.
Hitting armor class 20.
Yep.
You're gonna take an additional 4 slashing reduced. So
Okay,
it was 8 total. It's 4 now. So you've taken 8 now.
this is fine.
As you run up, you can see the vampire basically clutching Malagar as you approach.
Oh, I
He
guess
is essentially grappled.
I would like to grapple him away from the vampire.
All right, give me a strength check.
Or wait, hold on. Would it be, what if you grab the holy water that's in, well, because that would take an action.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
I have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, now what can I? What if I grab the vampire?
Can you pick the
Instead-
whole? Yeah, pick the whole
Yeah, can
bundle
I-
up and
can I pick
huck
up
them
the
out the
whole
window.
unit?
Both of them up.
The pair of them?
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
All right, so here's what I'm going to say. It's going to be, there's going to be a certain DC for pulling him loose from the vampire. There's going to be a higher DC for trying to pick them both up.
Okay, I'll try and pull him loose instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength or athletic?
Strength.
Strength.
And I believe you, if you're in a rage, do
You
not
get advantage.
He's got advantage.
Advantage on strength checks.
I sure do.
Dude,
Show me.
show me what you got.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Me
You're
too.
able to easily pull Malagar free from the vampire spawn.
And I'm gonna throw him out the window. In one fell swoop. Like I'm just gonna rip him loose and just.
Okay. Malagar, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you are conscious at least right now. So you can...
Yep.
Right? You are conscious. If you ever need a good
Okay.
one,
Nice.
one.
Lucky.
You're going to take.
3 or less. 3 or less.
You land as you're thrown out the window, and it's not pleasant, right? But you drop and you roll to the side, negating some of the damage. You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
It's fine.
I think
But
he's
you are now-
unconscious again.
We
I think
can
he only
heal-
had 4 hit points. What was my hit? No, my healing word. Yeah, my healing word did 4.
I'm going
4.
out the door right now, so I can heal him.
All right.
He's like, I'm asleep. I'm awake. I'm asleep. I'm awake. I'm flying. I'm asleep.
All right. Barot, anything else?
I believe that is my action economy used.
Here
Dude.
comes.
Grab
gonna
the
hurt.
Jesus.
holy water off of me and throw it in the window and break it all over in that room through the window.
This one's going to claw at you. Hitting armor class 23.
Go ahead.
She is not going to damage you with her claws. Instead, she's going to pull you in and she's going to bite you.
No.
Hitting armor class 8.
That'll miss.
That miss.
This one's going to move up since her companion has you held. First, she's going to claw at you.
Wait. She has me held? That would be a grapple, wouldn't it? And I have advantage against grapple checks.
Let me double check
When
this.
you go to break
Instead of
them.
dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target. Escape DC is 13. So on your turn, yes, you can do that.
Oh.
However,
okay.
I
It
have
doesn't-
some really
that's
awesome.
weird.
I have some really awesome news for you.
Okay. I like
When
that.
When she attempts to claw you, she falls prone.
That is awesome news. I appreciate that.
Jump out the window.
Well,
She's
I'm
going
planning
to
on it.
stand up though, and she is going to bite you since you are grappled. Hitting armor class 17.
That'll hit.
You're going to take 5 piercing and 7 necrotic, reduced to 2 and 3, so 5 damage total. But your hit point total is going to be reduced by 3.
And you said
This is-
5 damage total?
Yeah. This one is going to move up. She's going to then attack Trogdor. She has disadvantage. She's going to claw at Trogdor. Oh my god. You got fucking lucky because she critted your ass.
That's
You still
twice.
hit-
She's.
You still hit armor class 14.
Yeah, that got me.
Yeah, she aren't gonna do damage to you though. She's gonna grapple you, and she gonna bite you. Hitting armor class 8.
Miss.
Push that bitch off and run.
I'm gonna set this bitch on fire.
This one, she gonna stand up. She gonna book at Leo. She's
And her
going
own
to
master?
claw.
Her
She's
own
not
master?
buying it. Her claws hit armor class 11.
Yes.
Miss.
Will miss. She's gonna try and claw at you again. You're not gonna like this.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
You're not gonna like this a lot.
You're Strahd.
I am Strahd.
You're gonna take 14 slashing. You know what? She's not gonna slash you. She's actually gonna hold you. At this point,
Daddy,
you're
give me
not
a
gonna
hug.
take the damage. She's gonna hold you in tight. Meanwhile, this one's gonna move up. She's gonna bite at you. Hitting armor class 22.
I'll hit.
You're gonna take 7 piercing and 10 necrotic damage.
Damn.
This one's
Wait.
gonna move.
Dude, we do not have luck with vampires.
Oh no.
There's no
they're
luck
vampires. They're vampires.
This one's going to attempt to claw at Barot. Hitting armor class 16.
That'll hit.
Barot, you are grappled, and she's
I
going
was
to
already
bite at you.
grappled.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Yes, he's already.
Oh, well, I'm
grappled.
sorry. That's right, I forgot.
Oh.
You're gonna take 4 slashing off of that, and then the bite attack's gonna hit armor class 18.
Also hits.
Fuck. You're gonna take 4 piercing and 4 necrotic.
Is that all
That's
reduced or
already
no?
that's already reduced.
Okay.
All right, Leo, the move is now yours. You are grappled. To break free, it's gonna be a strength check.
Get out of there,
Can I
bud.
instead roll a deception check? Try my vampire thing again. Let go of me, low one.
You can. I would also recommend there's a window right behind you as well.
Ooh, there you go. There you go.
Jump
Do I need to ungrapple myself before I jump out of it?
I mean, in theory, you could jump out with her, right?
Yeah. DC 13 strength.
Do I need to ungrapple myself before I jump out of a window, or can I just do it?
You gotta break free of her in order to do it.
Okay, I'm rolling deception.
Deception.
What are you gonna try and do?
You're
I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna bellow. Let go of me, low one. I'm still Stagdolf or whatever his name is.
It works. She immediately lets go of you as she sort of seems taken aback by what you've done, and she falls to the ground and begins to sort of cower at your feet.
Oh, do it to all of them.
I throw myself. Okay, I throw myself out of a window.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So here's the skinny. You're going to take 5. You're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage as you sort of hit the ground and roll. You're gonna take 2 piercing damage as you burst through the glass and you kind of stab yourself a couple times. But for all intents and purposes, you are here.
Still alive.
Anything else you want to try and do?
Just barely. I'm gonna change back into the cop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Probably
say,
a good idea.
yeah, actually, you haven't used an action yet. All right. Anything else?
Can I book it anymore?
Isn't it an action to break the grapple? Oh no, he didn't have to break the grapple. He just yelled at her.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said yeah.
Can I move anymore?
I mean, yeah, I would have called that really 5 movement. You burst through the window and just sort of landed on the ground like that. Yeah, you've still got 25 movement.
All right, so I'm gonna book it out of here. This way, and how did we enter here?
It would have been basically from this direction.
You can come help. You can come help me up.
I think this is as far as I can get.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. The move now goes to Shade.
Shade's almost already out the door.
I will see Mr. Man here and hit him with a Cure Wounds.
And then
Malagar, you're healed for 6.
You're healed.
Nice.
Praise
All right.
baby Jesus.
All right. So Barat is up there. Is he grappled right now?
I want to be mindful of everyone's time, but yes, Barat is grappled. So Corey, if you want to move to where you're going.
I see that smoke is out, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
That's my move.
Malagar, the move is now yours. You are currently prone. It'll be half your movement to stand up.
All right. I'll stand up. That'll be half my movement. Now, Barat, you need to be ungrappled right now to be able to jump out the window, right?
In theory.
Okay. Is there any way I could possibly throw holy water through the window?
Is it in a glass?
It's in a glass. Yep, it's in a glass container.
Just chuck it like a grenade, brother.
I'm
Chuck it like at Barat.
gonna chuck a thing of holy water right at Barat. I'm gonna try to hit him and it shatter all over him.
Okay.
It is only a story, so like it shouldn't be. that hard.
It should be within your throw range. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not throwing 50 feet of rope.
No,
up 100 feet.
I'm throwing 10 feet into a window, like.
Yeah, you can make that shot. Should be like a basic ranged attack dexterity.
Okay.
I think.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're trying to throw this thing basically at Barat, who's
because
up in the window there.
He should be standing right at the window.
Well, technically he's not right at the window, but you don't know that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a ranged attack.
Okay.
So literally, it's gonna be. I would call this. You're making a throw. I'd say you're probably at least proficient in throwing something. So it would be just like any other ranged attack, like with a crossbow or something like that.
Okay.
There's going to be 3/4 cover because you're throwing it through a cracked window. Okay.
I shattered the window.
I know, but you're still. It's still a little opening, and there's something through it that you can barely see.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a -3 on the throw.
Okay. What do you want?
So
Give me a ranged attack, just like a.
He doesn't have any ranged weapons.
Yeah,
that's
so it'd be
the
a 20-sider plus your proficiency plus your
plus your
dexterity.
dex bonus. Yeah. So yeah, just roll a d20.
Yeah, so just roll a 20.
That's all I wanted. Rolling.
Then you're
11.
But it's off of my dexterity, right?
Yeah, your dexterity and your
So
proficiency.
your
And your
dex bonus comes
proficiency.
into play. So there's going to be a +3, so that's 14 plus your proficiency, which is 2, so that'll be 16, which 11 plus
11 plus
3 is
5.
14. Yeah,
Plus
plus 5
2 is 16.
16. Fortunately, with the -3, it will miss. It slams into the side of the wall, and you can see the holy water now dribbling down the sides of the wall.
Can I try it again? I still have an action left.
That was your action.
That was your
That was your action.
Well, I have
yeah.
a bonus action, and I'm allowed.
No,
as
it's
a
an
rogue.
attack, so
Yeah, but I can attack twice.
no, you can't.
If you you can attack with your short swords based on your attack style, but you can't do it with holy water. Is the thing.
Yeah.
So, do you want to move at all?
Or else a big fat bear is going to land on your head.
There's a
Malga.
possibility.
All right, I use my dash, I guess, because there's nothing I can really do. Are we gonna Are we gonna go to the left or the right?
Up map generally.
Yeah, wherever you go with the amount of movement you're gonna do, you're literally. I'm just moving you off the map altogether.
All right, just moving off the map to the right.
Okay.
Sorry, I tried brought. I tried.
How dare you fail?
Zolotov, the move is yours.
Okay, so technically, right here, I can see Trogdor, right?
Yeah.
At the top of the stairs, yeah. I'm right at the top of the stairs.
I mean, essentially, I can move him. I mean, yeah, he would be basically here. If you can see him here.
Okay, so, okay, I would like to hold my action to cast Magnify Gravity at the top of the stairs after Trogdor gets, two
Out of the way.
or past the bottom of the stairs here, so he'd be out of range of it. Which, when it goes off, it should hit all three of those zombies or all three of those vampires that are still up there, I believe.
Works for me. Trogdor, the move then goes to you.
Alright,
Run.
so my action is it's gonna take a strength check to break free. That'll be my action. Oh yeah, I break free.
Easily break free.
Nice.
My bonus action is going to snarl in her face at a luminous arrow. That gets disadvantage because she's so close, right? 'Cause
Correct.
It's a ranged
Yep.
attack. I'm still gonna do it anyways. 15 hit.
15 will hit.
Oof. I should take 5 radiant, and then I'm going to haul ass down the stairs. That's what is that? 5, 10. That's 20 or 15. 15. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, it's 15.
I believe I get an attack of opportunity as I run away, though, don't I?
You sure do.
She's still disadvantaged or no?
She's not. She is going to critical fail.
Oh.
She's going to fall prone.
Well, good. Then I'll use the last 15 to 5, 10, 15, head towards the door. Which
Alright.
would make you Zolotov able to trigger his gravity.
For 15.
Alright then. Let's see. Alright,
Out of
here goes
curiosity,
nothing.
Do prone creatures get disability or disadvantage on this?
No, because it's a con save, not a physical save.
Yeah.
If it was a deck save, you could maybe argue it.
Fair.
Alright. Okay. 15 force.
15 force, and everything that fails gets halved on movement speed until the start of my next turn. And then anything in the area is basically suctioned down, and you'd have to do a strength check to pick it up.
Okay. 1 second here.
Damn, I should have closed the door at the bottom of the stairs as I ran past.
No,
then
no,
you would have been able to see to trigger your
I
spell.
wouldn't have been able to do my spell. So it's good that you didn't.
Alright. That is that. Barut, moment of truth. Fuck this up and you're rolling another character, possibly.
Oh shit.
Third time's the charm.
Can I just jump out the window, whether they're grappled to me or not?
I
I'll take
would
a
not
movement.
recommend
You have
it.
advantage on your
Yeah,
strength.
you have
check to break
advantage.
Free,
It's
so-
only a DC 13
All right,
you-
yeah.
You got it, dude.
Is it a check or a saving throw?
check.
It'd be a check, yeah.
You got this.
You got this.
See?
Nice.
19. You were
Break
able to
the
break
grapple.
free.
And I'll jump out the window.
Disengage.
That was
Can't.
that was an action. I can't disengage.
Oh.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part.
Yep.
As soon as you move out of the one's reach, she's gonna claw at you.
Oh,
Hitting armor class 12.
I miss.
One bullet dodge.
Give me a dex save, as you have to try and maneuver your way past the other one towards the window. Gonna call it DC 13.
Come on, one more.
There we go.
Alright,
That's 2.
Killing it.
you jump out the window and she slashes at you as you jump.
How dare she?
Hitting armor class 23.
That was
Ooh.
it.
You're gonna take 8 slashing, reduced to 4.
Aw.
I'm not giving you a dex save on this. You're just gonna...
Fall on your head.
This is happening. You're gonna take a flat 4 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, which should be reduced by 2 since you're still raging.
Yep.
And
So you're gonna take 2 bludgeoning.
Wait.
But you are
Thank
prone.
Thank God that was reduced, and I'll take my prone. Can I get up?
How much
Yeah.
movement do you have left?
Sure can.
How much fucking damn? How much hit
How much?
points do
Wait,
you
how much
have?
movement do you have left? Because it would have been 5. I would have called it 10 to jump out. It'd be half. So you have 5 movement left after standing up.
Okay, I'll move my 5 movement.
Okay.
I'll move it here.
No.
Why no?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
I
you got
don't
me.
All right.
Aren't we trying to escape?
All right, Leo. I presume you're just still running off
Yes.
for your move.
10, 20, 30.
Got you good.
And then I just dash out of here. You said the exit is here?
It would be any direction, really. So.
Except for back
I'm
into the
gonna
building.
I'm gonna get here and just kind of stand here because I want to make sure my friends make it out.
Okay. Shade, the move is now yours.
Ian is healed for 8.
Okay. Reduced to 4 thanks to his rage.
Oh.
No? No? Oh.
And then I'm kind of gonna do the same thing. Just wait for the rest of them to get out of the building here.
Okay. Malagar's already off the map. Zolotov, you're the last one in the building. Oh, nope. Trogdor's in there too still, isn't he?
Sure am.
Yep. Actually, stop right here. And then I'm going to try to start some fire.
Burn
Everybody
that
does
fucker
this.
down.
Everybody does
Burn
this.
What's that?
Tries to burn this building down.
Four. Did I not say 4 for 4, Nick?
There are just certain aspects of this game everybody does in sequence. Go ahead and make me a spell attack for Firebolt.
And all that wood should go up like tinder.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm still in this motherfucker.
I did pass you.
You should.
Oh,
God damn.
this place is burning.
Oh, man.
Crit it.
Oh
I'm
my.
That's a
like
pretty good roll.
spilling beer all over this place. This place is going up.
Time to go, buddy.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna throw one right here too.
I mean, to be fair, this one wouldn't be going, right? Because
Mhm.
I did it while inside the building at the bottom of the stairway.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah, at the start of the fire. I'm doing it inside past Trogdor, so they can't come down the stairs and try to
Okay.
ignite the building from the center. So that way Trogdor still has a safe way out. Well,
Okay.
safe-ish.
I like
Alright.
it. I like it.
Anything
a lot.
else?
No, I'm out that bitch. I can't use my bonus action to dash, but yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah.
Trogdor.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll take my action to dash and dip right off the map.
Okay. All right.
How did we all survive that?
I'm
Luck.
not
Like
sure.
actually luck.
Luck
I
and
should've
determination.
I won't lie. I was actually fairly certain it was going to be a total party wipe, and I was actually at first I was like shocked, and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go for this.
I mean,
So, yeah.
yeah. I believe when we first encountered it, it was almost exactly the same thing, except we tried to fight much longer, and
Yeah.
a lot more people went down. And we somehow still got away.
I think our party has the superpower of realizing we're in over our heads and running away.
Oh, that's just this campaign. Like we should
Yeah.
always just assume we're in over our heads.
I've
One day
also
we'll
gotten
find
in.
something where we can throw.
I've gotten incredibly lucky in both the last two fights. I have yet to take damage.
All right, we're
my
up.
luck
The
finally
move is
got-
yours.
My
You're
luck
up, Ian.
finally ran out.
Sorry, I just discovered my 7-year-old was up on the Switch instead of sleeping.
Ooh.
Get used to that.
Oh yeah, he just lost his Switch for a week.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, laying down the law.
Until
I'm
you
a-
cave, because you don't
I'm
want
a-
to deal with them.
No, you don't understand, Corey. I'm a dick. I'm running.
I condemn you
Okay.
to 1 week of reading books.
God, see, that would have
All
been
right.
like
Let's go back to the inn.
perfectly happy with being banned to books.
Oh,
All right.
well, we should head back towards the church, but if we
Yeah,
keep,
we should.
if
We
we're
should
gonna
go back
keep
to the
going, I'm gonna have to
Well,
step
okay,
out.
so
I gotta
what's
go
the
to bed.
result of all this? What did we get?
Some silver and the bones of
bones.
Andrast, and
Okay, so we achieved the mission.
bones of
Yes.
Andromeda.
And I assume we burned this fucking place
No.
down with that fucking.
Oh yeah, there's fire going.
Yeah, there's fire going. I'm already seeing to that.
Yeah, I say we book it to the church.
To the
I think
church.
that's a good idea. I'm like bleeding to death. I'm like barely alive.
Yeah.
As you
Question: where's my bird?
your bird is on your shoulder. It flew out
Would've-
your window right after.
It would have, it would have followed you.
I'll
Okay.
create you a character sheet for your bird, and I'll get you a proper token built for it for next session. But
But
for right
I
now,
want
we're just
to
gonna
see-
assume it followed you.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Nick.
I want to
Um,
see if you have access to this biography for this bird. I want to see a biography for this bird. We've put in a lot of work for you to get it. I wanted to have some
We need the backstory that is
Can
filled
I
with
assume the
drama.
shape of his bird?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So I just want to call out that we had 2 people who wanted to be done by 11. So I want to just move this along real quick so we can.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys.
No, it's okay. As you all just begin booking off in every direction from this place and start frantically making your way back, you can hear several whistles being blown by the town guard as the building starts to actually catch fire. I would say everyone can make a perception check.
Nice.
Hope the town guard gets eaten.
Okay. Barat, you're just running, and all you can hear is your heart pounding in your ears. Right?
Typical.
Everyone else hears the sound more than once of glass breaking from behind you. As you all just book through the streets of Laki. Yeah, everyone else can hear. Zolotov, let's see, what you had a critical success, didn't you? Zolotov, you hear exactly 4 windows breaking. And
we killed 2 of them.
No, but you broke several more windows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we just pissed off a half dozen fucking young vampires, and I need to go to bed.
You all begin booking your way through the streets of Vallaki and make your way back towards the Blue Water Inn. As you run through the door, it's still rather early in the morning.
I thought we were going to the church.
Oh, sorry, that's right. You were going to the church, weren't you? You sure were. You guys run your way to the church, and
Remember, they can't come in unless they're invited.
Oh.
and yeah, you return to the church, and as you walk through the main doors of the church, that's where we're gonna leave things for the night. Yeah, Nick, I'll get you a token and everything for the bird for next week. Well
Cool.
done, everyone.
I cannot
thought-
believe we're alive.
I thought I was gonna be able to just remorselessly gobble you guys up, and that was gonna be a first for me. So
I mean,
I'm impressed you
I think we
escaped, But I'm also kind of disappointed you robbed me of this. So
I mean, you robbed us of our hopes and dreams of we made it to Valaki. He said thank you, and we weren't level 4. So we're like, well, now we got to figure out what else to do to get to level 4.
yeah, I think.
Did we level?
Nope.
All right, if you want to bear with me for a few more minutes.
Yes.
You make your way through the door in your state. You can see there are a handful more people in the church at this point. Not many, but Father Lucian sort of sees you all emerging into the church. Sort of a spectacle in your own right. And he sort of like slowly makes his way up and says, Are you all right? What has happened?
Coffin had and vampires.
You're cutting in and out for me, Corey.
I said the coffin maker had the bones, and there were vampires there. We narrowly escaped.
With the bones.
With the bones.
I have the bones.
And
I
he says,
got a bone too.
Vampires.
A bugbear bone.
Vampires were behind this.
The coffin maker was behind it, but there were vampires there, and he was working with them, so...
Oh. Morning, Lord be praised. I am grateful that you are all safe. I am also grateful for the service you have done this church. But I am quite confident at this point that we are safe from their kind within here. Should you ever need sanctuary within the church, it will be granted to you. You have an ally here.
Aww.
Praise Salune.
And I will give
nice
you.
touch, Tom.
I will give you all level 4. Quick check. Everybody taking the average on their health? Or are they gonna roll it?
So,
Average.
Explain to me the advantage of rolling again.
So you could potentially get more hit points.
Well, it's
gambling.
It's
But
gambling.
it's
gambling.
It's only
So-
3 extra, right?
But that's 3 more than you could have had.
That's 3 more than you could have had.
And
No,
that's what happens right there.
Yep. So
Nope, I'll take the average.
I'm gonna gain 6.
7.
Well, all right, Barat. I love me a gambling man.
Wizard is a D6 plus con, or what is it, 5?
It's plus con. It's
always
going to be
doesn't matter what
plus
race
con.
you are. Con is
Wait,
always.
so how many hit points I get by average?
You're a D8, so the high average is 5.
Plus your con mod.
Plus your
So
con
whatever
mod.
your constitution bonus is.
So if I rolled,
5.
what's the maximum I could get?
It would be 8 plus your constitution.
8.
Because it'll be a D8, and then you'll add your constitution to it.
And then
Oh yeah, so it's only 3 more. There's no way that's worth it.
my average.
It's always worth it, man. It's gambling.
It'd be a.
I was
It's so as like
man.
You don't
As
want to
like-
be a loser, man.
as like a fighter or a barbarian. Rolling,
Right.
if you roll good, is a lot
Let
more
me
than
let me
3,
just
so-
let me just get this out there. All right. You got 2 weeks to do your homework on your next level. You guys are level 4. If you need
Yeah.
any help, feel free to message me on Discord. I'll walk you through it.
The level
If you're-
up thing.
If you're new to this and you need some advice on how to do it, go ahead and message me. If you're some sort of pain in my ass fucking metagamer motherfucker who's constantly trying, how can I really bend the rules to fuck over the gameplay and really just give myself a stupid advantage? Feel free to message me as well. All right.
Why are you calling me out, bro?
I'm not calling you out. Corey knows who I'm talking to.
Yeah, he's talking to Jared.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you grant us the level on this system, or do we just write it all out? Like, how does it happen? Like for
You
the
should-
actual like level up system that they have with Roll20.
You should just be able to write
You just
in
change
your
it.
character sheet. Yeah, you just write your. You would change it to in the top right thing there.
Yeah.
You'd say so where it says like Ranger 3, you would write Ranger 4.
Right. But it doesn't
And then-
seem to be giving me the level up prompt at all. So, oh, there
The
we
red
go.
one. Yeah,
There,
I don't know.
Had to
You
had to click the gear.
Yeah, click the gear in the
Bravo.
character mancer. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do this shit later. I really do gotta go to bed, so I'm gonna pop
Yep,
off.
you and me both.
It's been
Adios.
fun.
Have a good
Later,
night,
guys.
guys.
Well done, everyone. I really thought I was gonna kill you.
I really thought you were gonna kill us too.
Aw.
Nice
Okay.
try.
Later,
2
guys.
more weeks. Maybe I'll get my chance. Adios.
Later. Bye, everybody. Is my wife.